Wow. Finally, some can. Hello everyone, welcome back. Streaming video game. It's been a minute. I streamed a movie last Saturday, but that's a video game. Let's get some gameplay. They should make playable like movies, but not like the Netflix style where you gotta like pick an option on your controller. I mean, just like give you a controller and just have you move around your main character there. I think that would revolutionize movies. Actually, just playing a video game at that point. Should it be kind of funny? Go to the theater and everyone gets a controller and you're all controlling the same person. You have to compete against each other to try to make the plot move along relevantly. That's definitely pretty niche of an idea. But yeah, I'm back streaming video games. I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm feeling closer than I was for the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that, and so I want to play games because not playing games is boring, and I barely played any games. Play a little bit of Gravity Rush too. Oh, when you go to intermission, for some reason I mindlessly unplugged the thing that lets the fucking the web camera. Oh, in a moment, I was dumb and completely forgot what I'm doing. Losing it. See what happens if I don't stream for a while. I get like super rusty. Looking normal. Okay. Yeah, I'm very rusty. Forgotten everything. I need to stream constantly, else I just immediately forget how to do anything. Banjo-Kazooie, that's what's going to be up today. What's the signal? Wire's kind of finicky at times. Just, come on, Elgato, work with me here, work with me. Okay, there we go. Nope, there it goes again. Okay, we're back. Okay, Banjo-Kazooie, I don't know why it's like going in and out like that. Mm, plugged in tightly though? Let's go to our video game. Well, Mr. Noko, nice to see you. Well, hey, how's it going? I'm glad to just finally be back playing games because I was bored not streaming. Especially looking forward to getting back to Final Fantasy. I've been in a very RPG mood as of late. That's my time during stream to play our current RPG. Hey, Wahey and Banjo. Wahey with Croc Legend of the Gobos. What is Croc Legend of the Gobos? That was just a fun way to say like hey or ahoo. What are you doing? Maybe I need to get into like the woods level. See how much I remember of this game. You know, actually, I remember something else I need to do. Creepiest game. Fuck the haters. So maybe we should get it, you know? I'm definitely down to look at other PlayStation games. What they've gotten here. That's not the way to Mumbo's Mountain. Rock Legend of the Gobos. Let me look that up. I want to see its cover at the very least. You know what they say, you can always judge a book by its cover. Rock Legend of the Gobos. Wait, that is a 90s mascot, like platformer character. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Released in 97. Apparently it's on the PlayStation 5 now. You can play that on all the modern systems too. Not that I ever would. It's also on Sega Saturn. There's Croc 2. A 2D port in the Game Boy Color. The cute 3D platform with Resident Evil tank controls. Oh, that sounds sick. No, I'm not sure it's like sick in the good way, sick in the bad way. Oh, that could go either way. Here, I could tell it's Mumbo. Become a termite. That sounds hilarious. Now I definitely need to get it on the thing, on the Retroid. Just for the novelty alone. Whoa! Stereotypical friend. Please transform me. Button do I press? There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. That's all I needed from him. Oh damn, is there a termite or something? They were really just doing like whatever with 3D games back then. They didn't know how to make them like consistently. Oop. I was texting someone and it's not sending the text. Okay, let's climb up. My new termite abilities. I mentioned PS5, yes, they remastered it and made it look worse. You can play with the original graphics. I'm glad at least with like when we're remastering stuff now we give the option for original graphics. Oh, he's chill. Or maybe he's gonna steal them off me. That's nice. I saw in like Marcy and Kyrie were playing that Halo game. They let you do the original graphics or the ugly remaster graphics. It's nice to give them the options. If you want to play our ugly version or do you want to play the nice one? Hope somebody got their kid Croc, The Legend of the Gobos, for the PS5. I think that came out in like April, so I don't know, maybe the kid has like their birthday in spring or early summer. And they have like a young kid and they're like, oh, I know what it'll like. Croc. That's what the kids are into. And look at the good looking game. Really are just like messing around with the game, so you know that's not the way I want to go. They should make an AI upscaled version of Banjo-Kazooie, the original. We need to see this game, but like ugly. I mean, it's not the prettiest game in the world, but at least it's like pretty stylistically consistent. And not, let's say this game is very committed to its vision. Even on the N64, it's very clear what it's going for, and very bright and colorful. Definitely make this worse. Games have text for whatever reason. Oh well. Not like anything urgent. I don't know where I'm going. I just figured out at runtime. It is hilarious how you can just like make a game look so ugly. You already figured it out. It was already figured out the first time how to make the game look decent or good. How'd you mess it up that badly? I mean, I guess it's just because like, they don't care. They just want to like send it out to sell and make money. Not putting in like all the time and resources to like recreate it, make it look nice with all the new capabilities, because that'd be too expensive. And cut into the bottom line. Well, at least they give you an option now. It used to be back before, you just got like the remastered new version. That was it, you had to deal with it being ugly. If I jump into you, I really need like a map of this place, like in the menu or something, like a map of the whole hideout. I can remember where the hell everything is. Okay, I think I need to go like body of water. If I recall correctly. It's starting to come back to me. The spot. The bay. I was having issues with the Rust Bucket Bay. That was a time for sure. At least until I like figured out you could kill the little guys who like little rumblers that could jump out of the, I don't know, the grates on the sides of things. Until I figured out you could kill them, I was going through hell. Well, I was not having a fun time, and even then, that like one thing you need to do to get a golden puzzle piece, we have to run the gauntlet. Was I had to cave in and use save states because it's so hard to do. If you fail, you just have to like set everything again. The margin of error was just too tiny. Something just fucked up what they made kids do in video games. It's like, damn, I'm like an adult who knows how to play video games fairly decently now. What the hell would I have done if I played this when I was like 6? Ow. Ow. Ouch. We just run for it. There we go. Perfectly safe. Phew. I think I need to do something here to unlock its puzzle thingy. Yeah, I'm glad I'm past Rust Bucket Bay, even though I think I've heard that the TikTok Woods or whatever is also not a cakewalk. I'm a little bit concerned there. But yeah, I also need a ton of notes. Okay, let's see from here. I think I need to go over there. Block of wood. I don't know, the reputation. These spoilers describe the layout a little. I mean, I don't think the layout of the level is spoilers. I only really consider spoilers like, I don't know, maybe a cool set piece or an actual storyline bit of the game. This. Oh, hey. Very vertical. Oh, jeez. This is not what I wanted to hear. Vertical, huh? Oh, wow. Well, I guess I'll probably be taking a lot of fall damage soon. Where am I? We're here. Okay, now this little bit has an actual purpose to it. I have to remember where is the thing to unlock it. I think it's down here. Especially because another problem I have is I used Kazooie's flight or float like way too soon. Probably would be fun if I just timed it better. To not go like at the top of my descent. That's a very incomplete puzzle. Running through a lot of puzzle pieces for this one. Click clock wood. Here we go. I need to get a ton of notes because I'm very short on them. Big tree. Oh, we'll give it my best shot. We need to go back to the Haunted Manor, the... Well, it isn't Rust Bucket Bay, the other water level. Flanker's Cavern, I believe. Okay, if I can make up for my note deficit there. What's this for? Right area? No. I've forgotten where I was. It goes down here. This way. Yeah, this is the teleport. I'm very glad for this teleport, it's very convenient. Big old tree. I've never seen like a really giant tree. I've seen like pretty big ones, but I've never seen like a redwood or anything. So I could. I'm not like that far away from California in the grand scheme of things. I can still take a couple of hours to get there because it's big, but I don't know. It's cool to see like giant redwood. You know what movie I think features the redwoods? So you can go, or like you see them in the movie, is Vertigo. I think there's a scene where it's there. Live a few hours away from Sequoia National Forest. Yeah, I mean, I can see some cool stuff nearby, like deserts, mesas, and canyons and such. But I like to go see the big trees. It definitely has to be like one of those like, awe-inspiring things to see, like this giant ancient tree that's, you know, so much older than pretty much anything you know. And so unfathomably giant. That's got to be like an experience. Here we go. TikTok wood or click clock wood or whatever. Like different doors. So the sunny door. See some like impressive sights. I just like don't have the time to do it. I don't know when I'd go check things out. Like anywhere. There's like plenty of cool sites near where I live that I could go to, I just haven't. Hard to like find the time, and then you know you have to factor in the fact that it'll like cost money, and you know even with like gas and probably like food if you're going on the way there, whatever. Ow. There we go. Both of you die. Yep. What should it open up? That one. This is like the season, I suppose. That's a summer, spring, winter, and fall. This was near Death Valley. Probably a bad idea, yeah. That's like probably the worst time to go to Death Valley. The beach instead. I think that's a good option. That's a good pick. Try to garden the Ekombokum. I think I'll ignore it for now. You friendly or you evil? Evil. The grass textures in N64 games are so funny. It's just like a solid block of thing for the music. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, I didn't stop yet. Bane means fly trap. One thing I know about Death Valley, besides it's very hot, hence the name, I guess. They don't like they built Undertaker from there for the longest time. It's just because it has like the word death in it, and the guy's an undead zombie. And the guy is much more boringly just from like some random place in Texas. I didn't think this one here without being like slowly poisoned to death as well. That's another thing I didn't like about Rusty Bucket Bay. Like tease move these Ekombokums. No, I'm not gonna risk it, not now. Ekombokums are not a priority at the moment. Focus on notes and other things. All species of fish that only lives there. I've heard of some things like that, like in some remote extreme areas that are like pretty isolated. It's like one species of whatever is like the only thing that lives there, and it makes it's living despite it all. They're usually pretty endangered anyway. That would be a pretty cool thing to see. Interesting when animals are just like, yeah, just live in like one extremely specific place, nowhere else. Oh. Okay, that hurts. Evil brambles. Okay, let's head up. What? Okay. We can kill you. You look like the other guy. You have the same animation. Oh. Nature's real cool. Show your face. Don't kill all these birds. I don't want to see them alive at all. They remind me too much of the other assholes. Huh? Okay, this was just leak this way. Ow. Ow. Okay, I got a bit too greedy trying to kill him. I really wanted to kill him though, is the thing. You'd be allowed to kill whoever I want in video games. I mean, I guess you technically can, but you just get like, in real life, that you just get like, well, you'd have to face the law in that case. I don't think I could actually kill somebody. It seems stressful to try to plan out a murder and, you know, figure out how to get away with it. I would definitely be just constantly anxious I fucked it up. I left some like key piece of evidence somewhere that I like, you know, I'd be like, oh yeah, I totally got rid of all the evidence, and I'd be like, damn it, I forgot this thing. Hopefully they got me on it. I don't know, a lot of times cases just go cold and they don't find anything, but I'd be too nervous to think I fucked it up. I mean, also, I don't want to do because I don't like killing people. That's also there. It's very difficult. Okay, these guys aren't so bad. Pretty predictable, all things considered. There's that guy over there. I guess I could go see him, but I don't really need him at the moment. Unless they like put an obstacle that's completely impassable. Maybe that's what I need him for that. Hello, Allie. And Mr. Egan Bookham himself. We're in a click clock wood. We're collecting clocks. Ooh, for an extra life. Hey, nice to see you. How's it going? Ooh, Egan Bookham. On you. Ouch. Okay, I got too greedy. Let's go greet our friend here. We talked to him earlier. So how many does he want now? Oh, that's a lot. You're asking for a lot, Mr. Egan Bookham. Oh wow. We're not too far off. We just need like 7. My math is correct. I could have generally gotten worse at math. I think like you're so much slower to do basic shit. I don't ever use it. I'm getting out of here. Click lock wood going. I mean, so far so good. I've heard it's bad, but I mean, I haven't had too many negative experiences so far, besides, I guess, falling and taking like a ton of damage. That's just because I was greedy. Still early to tell, I guess. The verdict. Nice to see you, Sophie. How's it going? These guys are easy to kill. Okay, I want to get the other Egan Bookham there too. That takes me to 20, we're much closer to the transformation. Wait, no, it wasn't here, it was up there. This is pretty nice, at least. There we go, nice and easy. Easy Bookham. More free health. the old beehive at the end. Well, oh, we can poke him. No, I don't want to be looking up. Oh, I can't go in. I wanted honey. I'm a bear. It's like our greatest stereotype. What's a bear without honey? Do you just eat like salmon and berries? Boring. Bears just seem to eat pretty good. An animal, they get to eat honey and berries. I'm not as high on the salmon bit. That's just because of personal allergies. Let's see, they're living the life. Besides the times when people, I guess, mess with them and shoot at them, or when food is scarce. I mean, like 2/3 of a bear's diet, I'm like pretty on board with. Hey, look, it's one of those guys not surrounded by bees. And he can poke him. Looks like a little happiness treehouse. You know, you see treehouses like so much in movies and TV shows, but I never had a treehouse. I think it's mostly just because I lived in like apartments for a good chunk of my life. Obviously not really a tree to build in. But even like in houses I lived in, there wasn't really like a big old tree for supporting a whole tree house. You see that shit like all the time in old, not even that old, like TV shows and movies. Ooh, I couldn't see it that well. Oh, where's the water? Ooh. Never heard trees that I live were good for tree houses. Get a little tree platform. Yeah, it also seems like something you could easily fuck up. Like, it can be dangerous if it's not secured properly. Ooh, you're still alive, I could kill you. Oh. No big trees. I'm not sure if I would have liked a tree house. I'm not a very outdoorsy type. Probably just stayed inside. I would have been like, oh, I want a tree house. And make like someone make a tree house for me, and then I'd be like bored and play video games inside. Be like, yeah, I'll totally go in there again, and then never actually do it. I know how I am. Very much like a child who like was interested in the next new thing and then would get bored and move on. Pillow forts. I think I definitely would try making a pillow fort or two. That seems a bit nicer because you can stay indoors and you get a little fortress made of pillows. I can fuck with a pillow fort. Plus, it's like a lot easier in terms of labor. I'm gonna be honest, like making a tree house. That sounds like a pain in the ass to actually do. You need to get all like the lumber. Come on, game, work with me. And then you have to get the nails, and you gotta like make sure to secure it right. Pillow fort, just stack some pillows and a blanket. I don't like these platforms. They're like angled in such a way that makes them look weird to me. Where's the water? Phones are fucking with my perception. Oh, at least the part I'm falling at has a bunch of water. Just doing the world's biggest dives. I used to love diving into the pools when I was younger. I'd do like just big old belly flops. Dive in there. I also just like try to stay underwater as long as I physically could. I don't know why I was doing that since I was asthmatic, but I was good at it. As ill-guided as that was to do. I was a pretty strong swimmer. Probably am still a decent swimmer, just haven't done it in a while. Okay, get to the water. The hell is that? Oh, it's a beaver. That's weird. Talk to you. Are you chill or are you chill or like evil and want to kill me? Somebody move this boulder. Naughty can't get in his house. Chill. Okay. Eh. Well, I don't know how to do that yet, Naughty. So I'll have to help you with that one later. Sorry for physically recoiling at you. You look like some weird, like, Chuck E. Cheese mascot. Mostly just because you're purple and you have the fucked, like, rat teeth. Okay, note that down. Come on, write that down. But we're gonna go help that guy enter his house. That's a Donkey Kong Country reference. I guess there would be a bunch of those in here, huh? Same studio. I haven't played a Donkey Kong Country game. I should one of these days. See what's going on with that. No people were enjoying the latest one. I've heard that it was, I don't know, good reception. Oh, so this is like him, like, off the clock. He lives here when he's not fighting. That's cute. Yeah, I'm not fighting Donkey Kong today. I'm just like trying to chill and get in my house and watch some TV. That's very cute. I wouldn't have known that myself. Stop snapping. Oh, those platforms. Well, at least I'm not dying yet. Falling a little bit, but I'm not dying. What's happening to you? I will forcibly, physically make you play this game. Don't test me. I don't know if I'll make you play like on original hardware too, not an emulator. I have an N64, the controller and everything. You'll physically have to play this level. There we go. Played on original hardware, you did your time. Well, do it again, you know? This isn't actual, this stream here, we don't follow, like, actual law. There's no double jeopardy or whatever. Where you can't get tried for the same crime twice. You can't get, like, punished again. Victory lap. There we go. Let's unlock the summer season. Playing the original hardware would be pretty cool for lots of games, but I don't want to actually get the original hardware. It's just pain. Hello, squirrel. Don't chew. Abnett likes acorns. Oops. Why are you like being very sensitive lately? What did you say again? Oh, you have an Ekombokum. Whee! Jump on your bed. A cactus. Like a D-spined cactus. I didn't enter again. Let's see what he said. What's Nabda I want? Ekombokum, that's good. Ekombokum. What was your deal? Nabnut likes acorns. I'll just eat a few more. Okay, I don't know. I like mess with his acorns, it'll piss him off. You get closer with your acorns. Too close to you. Let me look at those. Oh, look at these acorns. Now this is an all-time food texture. Hello. I don't like being so close to him. Okay, they're pretty great. They kind of do look like them. I love old video game food textures when they just were like, you just make it like a basic shape and put a texture over it. I love that shit so much. Other than a field day and Deadly Premonition. I saw they had like stuff like that. It may look, you know, bad and a bit amateurish or whatever, but I fucking adore it so much. All video games should look like that. Video games should never have actual decently rendered food. Yeah, I tried downloading Final Fantasy XIV. I was curious of like trying to make a character if I wanted to see someone who could look like me. That's a pain. It's such a big download I have to do. What the heck? Ban. Killed. It's taking like forever too. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's much else in his abode. Leave him eat his nuts. See ya. Okay, now I actually need to start being real careful, like. So if I fall here, there's no water to catch me. Like that. Well, back up we go. Is it called Click Clock of Wood because you're gonna spend the rest of your life here? The rare news. So you're spending a significant chunk of your life in Click Clock of Wood. You're gonna be hearing the clock clicking and talking and whatever as you slowly age in the dust. Get up this tree. I haven't seen a single timepiece here. It's just it's not even a wood, I would say, it's a single tree. Oh no, okay, I guess there's a couple more trees. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Good thing about climbing up is you figure how to do everything It's easier the second time around. Luckily, I can make mistakes. Unlike an actual like mountain climber, if you fuck up if you're like climbing a real tree or mountain, you get like hurt bad. Ecombokums. Out there. Really Ecombocum or just like whatever? Big egg. I'm gonna go up on top of the egg. I'm gonna crack some eggs. War. Mighty evil. Need sleep. Now! Like just... Trans girl. Wake up. No sleepy trans girls here. I'm the only one allowed. Oh, you're like knocked out. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. I guess we'll just move on. Pick these. Too thin. I don't like thin platforms. Your nerves will fall off. Okay, at least there's water here. Whoop. Huh. Oh, you are in a real tough spot. Well, I think you're gonna get like digested. It kind of like, it's so weird to know that Venus flytraps just like live in like one little spot in the Carolinas. I thought they were like much more common around the world. Speaking like species that only like live in one single place. You see them like so much and stuff. It's like they're not actually that widespread. They're pretty localized. Bit of a shame. It's pretty cool. I think carnivorous plants are some of the cooler types of plants. What else around here? I can climb up here. Oh, there's another life up there. Whatever. I don't need another life. Should probably help out this guy. Down below. Is there a body of water below us, or am I in trouble if I try to actually save you and get knocked off and fail? Well, I'm a hero. Ow. You're on your own. Okay, I can... No. Okay, I can't do it. Oh, that's a bit annoying. I have to get the notes again. 20. That's not too great. Okay, that... Venus flytrap was a bit much for me. There's only one right at the beginning here. Let me practice on how to deal with them. circle them or something? Okay, I guess you kind of like just jump it. Hey, I have enough for the transformation. See what happens if I transform. Yeah, I know. You need to open your door. Here's Mr. Ekumbokum. That was Sneakum's Bokum for him. There we go. I'll get it started with the killings again. Pokum was my father, call me Ekum. Ah. Okay, hit me with that magic. Give me your best dose of magic you got. And I'm a foul bee. Little bee. I can like fly around. Well, that's real nice. I guess I will believe. Just a fat little bee. Oh, that's great. I think there was. Does he like chill with me now that I'm a bee? Yeah. It is. Okay, so they just want someone to pollinate them. I understand. I'd like somebody. If I was a little bee, I'd want to be pollinated, or if I was a flower, I'd want to be pollinated as well. Just get pollinated from like hanging out on them enough. Okay, I get any like fly over them and drop my pollen, right? Ooh, that's fun. Ow. That didn't seem to work out like I expected. Well, the other bees attack me if I'm a bee. Or we chill. It doesn't matter. Can't break these open. Okay. I guess it's just fly up. It doesn't really fly. That's a shame. Oh, let's fly. Okay, we're a little too short for that. We need to get on a platform. I like bees. They're very cute little bugs. They make delicious honey as well. I used to not like honey that much when I was younger, but now I'm like I'm a honey enjoyer now. They're both cute, like a delicious little treat, and good for the environment. As we know from the movie B-Movie, which taught us about this like stuff. Missed my flight. Anything here I need to collect? So you just chill with me now. Still go get an extra life. What? Okay, so I have to be a little careful just because I can fly now. Being able to fly on command, that's actually a really good ability. I'm glad they finally gave us a good one instead of just like, you're a pumpkin and you're tiny. I was going to say, oh, I on the beehive, now that I'm one of them. You can tap A to ascend. Oh, I thought I could only go down. Let me see if I can go be one with the other bees. Peace. Hello, fat little bee. These Zubbas are guarding Grunty's golden honey piece. You've been told there's a honey bear out there. Yeah, that's fucked up. Imagine a bear being around here. That'd be awful. So, how do we clear this out of the way? You know, I just want to, like, check it out, make sure everything's, like, safe. I'm the inspector. I'm here to inspect the hive, you know, make sure everything's on the up and up. Oh, hello, you. How'd you get in here? This is an insane ability. It's just infinite flight, huh? Actually, I'd like to fly a bit less now. I want to get back on the ground. Being a bee has to be pretty chill. Okay, maybe come back here. I need to have another ability or something. Okay, see ya, fellow bees, or Zubbas, I suppose. See somewhere else. So I can just, like, fly up wherever I want now. Okay, yeah, this is an insane ability. Just do whatever now. Okay, so I'll accept fight, obviously. Violence is still not the answer. What's here? Hello, those bees. We can be anything. We can be bees. Never watched Invincible. I know it's just the edits will make of it that are funny. The beehive I visited earlier, is that a new one? No, that's the one I saw earlier. Get in here because I'm a bee. Oh, that's just like an extra life. Let me notes have I collected? I haven't actually collected that many notes. Like 20 before. Ah! Oh, no, I don't have to be scared of falling because I'm a bee. There's some notes. Being a bee is awesome. It makes this level way better. So glad I could finally be bees. It's my ultimate dream. I wish I could fall on command. That'd be nice, just because I'm a bit too good at flying. I think there's notes in here. Yep. There we go. That matches my total. Everything accounted for. Yep. So just like a little in the ground. Making another Ecombocum. That bee is great. I think the only issue I have with bees is just I'm not sure if I'm allergic to them or not. My mom is. I'm not sure I inherited that, or if I'm like just chill. I don't have to worry about anything. I like not to have like horrible reactions if I got stung. I don't know. Bees are pretty chill. So I'm not like too worried about getting stung. How much higher can I go? Am I like at the limit? Okay, well I guess I'll just go to the other levels as a bee. Being a bee is awesome. So we unlock the sunny summer area. Oh, season based. What's your favorite season? I'm a winter enjoyer. I like it when it's nice and cold. Especially because where I live, winter's like the only bearable time of year. Just like summer. Spring and fall are pretty chill too. I think I'm on low health. I should be somewhat careful. I'll be fine. What's your favorite? Seems like fall's a pretty popular one. Imagine depending on where you live also factors in a lot to it. No, don't get weak. I like being a bee. No. I'm not a bee anymore. Oh, okay, so literal time is passing. He's now not eating, he's hungry. This is fucked up. Took being a bee away from me. What? Oh, come on. I was attacking him. Okay, well, we're gonna go BBs again. When the signal comes back. Oops, I didn't want to leave. Just because I want to get all my notes back. I don't want to lose progress. I need the notes. Regrets. See what happens if I stop being a bee? Terrible things. Go BBs. Go get some lives back. Yeah, I hear you. I'll fix your problems later. Never gonna fix his house. I'm never gonna fix his housing problem. I don't care enough. have bee issues to deal with. BB. Yay! Yeah, a video game about being a bee. We've been teased too often with the bee adjacency. With this game letting you be a bee and then you can have like a bee like power up and you know you walked into there. I don't have an like a bee power up in Mario one of the Mario Galaxy games. You need true bee gaming. There's two of the guys I need to get. There's a life here. Oh, okay, missed it. There we go. Yeah, there's some stuff up here, and then there's just stuff down there. Okay, there we go. You just had an Ecobokum. You can go like flying up top, I think. Oh yeah, there's another life over here. I missed. Bat. Table eagle platform. You can just like walk over there. Doesn't really matter if I fall off. Case in point. Fly back on. I love being a bee. Okay, I was like, where's the other of those guys? There's a green one over here. Where's the pink one? In the beehive, I remember now. My home. Beehive. Being inside a beehive would be pretty cool. You ever anyone ever stick like a little tiny camera in there to see what it's like? Maybe a little camera with like disguised with a little stripy body, like a little bee body, and they just like, put it in there and see what's going on. I'd be curious to know what's going on in the inside of a beehive. With like the bees just get like pissed off and they'd be like, what the who put a thing that's not normal in our thing? Gotta be like some scientific footage. Okay, there we go. Got a progress back. E power up is insane. This cuts down so much time you need to spend on this level. At least in this section. They're gonna force, like, unbee me as soon as I can. Just hate me. Hate me and all the joy and whimsy I feel as being a fallow bee. Maybe like Momo's just like in that level, that like subsection of level 2. Oops. Let me go back in. Pay attention. I want to see scientific footage inside a little beehive. I should look that up later. Probably like some entomologist or biologist or whatever. I'm not curious. Like on the inside? Okay, anyway. Time to lose the mandate of bee. Hope the inside of a beehive looks like a little human society. Just like a bit more yellow and with more hexagons. And they live a suburban lifestyle. Hey, a worm. Die. Hello, worm. Eek. Hungry animals like caterpillars. Guess I'm just gonna make you get eaten alive then. Looks to be you. Ow. Oh. Yeah, there's this place again. Maybe I can transform. Should do like a little bit of killing, maybe. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna just book it. Oh, that went terribly. Okay. Well, it's time to be a bee. Turn me into a bee. No! He's overheated. I can't be a bee. The worst thing to ever happen to anybody. You can boke him. Like, I sacrificed so much to get back here, too. Okay, well, you just have to kill without being killed. It's simple. Oh, it's one out of the way already. No bee, because this lazy ass is taking a little summer vacation. Yeah, untanned. Lather you in the strongest sunscreen. Yeah, this is why summer's the worst month, because you can't be a bee. I don't think there's gonna be much down there. Worm, I needed that. It's my beaver pal here. Maybe I could, this came out of gibberish. I might be able to help him. Hey, how's it going? Pretty strong. Can you move this? Yeah, give me a shot. There you go. And you got an Ecombokum in your house? Jeez, give me stuff. He's got Ecombokum, he's got notes. Well, what a generous host. Wow. Buddy, I can't climb. I can't get in your house. I'll never be able to see his house. I don't have the ability to climb like a beaver. No, I can't even go in his house. Can't be a bee. I can't go to my new buddy's house. The fucking point. It's all fucked up. So this is going to be concerning because I don't have an easy way to cushion my fall over like a part of the thing. Some bees who want to get you for no reason? Good stuff. I didn't even like bother you. Unlock Autumn. Yep, there we go. I like the concept of this level where you have to do the same level a bunch, but it's like different seasons, which changes the layout or the outlook of the level. Pretty neat. Really? No. Oh, I'll just kill them all. I don't care about like preserving them just so I can get like some easy extra health. I guess now we move on. You alive? No. Well, you're probably alive, but I didn't deal with you. Here we go. There's like one little feather there. There's an Ecombokum. And a worm. Oh no. Ah! Get away from me! I don't want to be attacked by bees. Used to be a bee now. And they've turned against me. Oh, extra life. Very generous with the lives in this level too. Fucked up that my former comrades have turned against me. Ow. Okay, this is looking bad. Okay, at least there's some health waiting for me. Welcome that I can't get. Ah. Ow. Okay, I couldn't see. The camera was like zoomed in way too close. Climb up this way now. Let's give it a shot. Camera's like a bit too zoomed in. I need some. Camera, you make me a bit like nervous. You gotta give me some space. Okay, I just need to get the jumps right. This being a bee, much easier to navigate. Keep jumping over. Yep. There's a whole note for it. Very nice. Oh well. Okay, let's go back the normal way. We can get, like, Mumbo or whatever his name is. Maybe we get him an ice cream. Or like a spray tan or a tanning booth, and he'll let me be a bee again. Underbokums. Okay, I just fucked that one up really awfully. Sometimes I need to be a bit less aggressive. I need to make an easing space like that. There's no Ecobokum there. Tell me they're continuing on with the treehouse. Ow. Okay, that's a bit on me. I have to go to the damn notes again. I hate the notes so much. Okay, let's just do the summer stuff first. Before we go around collecting notes, we can circle back around. I like to get all the worms too. I don't remember where I found them. I was just fucking around and accidentally found some of them. Okay, die. Any fuck, there's an econ Pokemon I can't really access. I need to circle around here too much. No, what was here was like a golden thingy. See if I can kill that bird that was up here though. There we go. That's why I do this. Like, kinda good. There, nope. Okay, I'll just take the old-fashioned route. Try not to get hurt or fall. Okay, you're already dead. Good. Let me climb this tree a lot today. There was a worm here I needed. A bunch of worms in ground level too, I think. Oh wow. I'm gonna investigate the tree. Let's just go under. For the moment. Try to force it. Come back to them and kill them if I need more help. Woo. That was nearly awful. Oh no. If I could kill you, I could fly. Alright, back we go. I can help that guy again, or is his like house permanently safe? I have to help him again. Okay, I gotcha, whatever your name is. Yeah, you're good. Get back in your house. This is such a brutal level to have to reset on. Just do it all over again. Like 4 different times. Just can't die, I guess. That's just like not an option. I didn't want to jump, but whatever. Ow. Gotta unlock Autumn again, too? No, it's already unlocked, okay. Tree. You're already dead. I miss the bee power so much. It's so easy just to fly everywhere. Things are so much better in the past when people could transform the bees. Oh. I didn't mean to kill you, but look out for me, I suppose. Really, actually, will keep you dead. Oh, come on. Why? Oh, painful, oops. Okay. Stop being sloppy. Have focus. Be a focused killer. Okay, nobody else on this level. I think there's one more up there, so I can get one more tip of health. And there's like a guy down in the shallow water, I think. Need be. There we go. Actually rushed a little bit there, but whatever. Ain't whiplash. Doesn't matter if I'm rushing or dragging. Okay. This fucking treehouse. Issues. Oh, so many issues. I just need to get over there. Shouldn't be that hard. Just wish the camera would let me look. Oh! Why? Oh, I found a worm. You're scared of the bees. Okay, you know, save my progress. I can just like retreat and go to another area to heal. Just go kill stuff in the spring. Just change seasons and be a killer over there. I don't lose my progress. I didn't get the notes here. Oh, BBs again. Okay, who's ready to get killed? Ow. That's not how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to die, and I'm supposed to reap the rewards. It's permanently accessible now, or only in the summer. No, this season he's still struggling. Under. Beavers like going around the water. How long can they last there? Like underwater without breathing? But isn't all nice for aquatic mammals? They still do need to breathe occasionally. I'm not sure how long a beaver can hold its breath. Once I'm here, I'm just gonna get the notes. Just hope we don't die. Alright, I just need to kill like 3 more things, then we can go BBs for a minute. Minutes. Damn, so if I take like 15 minutes, that guy's just gonna die. I don't want to like sit here for 15 minutes in this level. I'm suddenly in the mood to just sit around for 15 minutes. As long as I could expect. I guess they're pretty strong swimmers, so they can make the most of it. I think they're like, I don't know. I think a well-trained person could do it for longer than 15 minutes. How long has someone's ever held their breath? Now I'm curious, compared to like a beaver's average. Are we really just like better at breathing than beavers? It's gonna be kind of embarrassing because their home turf is like in the water. Ours is we're pretty like land based. Like I mean we can go in the water, we're not as efficient in it unless we build a boat, a submarine of some sort. Where are the rest of the notes? I don't think I'm looking for notes at the moment. I'm looking for like friends and maybe some extra help. Let's find the bees. I don't know, I feel like we usually beat beavers at their own game at holding their breath. It just feels like weirdly low to me. Let's go. Guess I'll just scout around for more notes. Don't really need too much else. Extra lives around somewhere, but I don't know where. Exactly. I think there's one here. Yeah, there is. I should take one. I'm fairly prone to dying. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Here's some notes. Then I think there's somebody like the N farm. Let's go over this way. Crazy beavers are build infrastructure. We usually mostly associate that capability with stuff we do. Okay, I got everything here. I don't even know why. It's 31. 20 probably plus. Yeah, there's only 20 here, and 11 the other level that I got so far. It's probably fine then. They're just like building dams. And they're doing it out of twigs and stones and like logs. We need like a ton of concrete to do what they do. Okay. Let's go to the summer levels. Now that we've healed up a little bit. More bead. Yeah, I know. He's hungry. He's 5 caterpillars. Doesn't sound approximately that many. There's a caterpillar counter on me. No. Here's somebody. This is not the right way to go. At least not the way to get up. There's a way up. There's some caterpillar over this way. Yeah, there's another one up over there. He's really full of life. Full health, don't bother. Oh, there's the extra caterpillar. How many do we have? We missed. By the time I get these caterpillars to Yellow Bird. Ow. Okay, well now we need to kill something. We're gonna become butterflies. I'm taking my sweet time. I'm not good at this level. It'll get easier the more I do it. It's with the same layout every time. Okay, there we go, that's enough. Nope, you can't hit me. Run on by. Let's kill this guy. Oh. Treehouse is a real pickle. Hate pickles. Ow. Didn't know you were still alive. I thought I killed everything at the bottom. Oh no, you're not alive. I'll leave you alive just in case any more help. Kill! I'll leave no birds and any trees alive. The concept of bird in the tree will become novel and weird to the world. Birds henceforth will only be associated with living in backpacks. Actually, that reminds me, since we're in a tree and talking about birds, you ever put my bird feeders? I've done it like a couple of times. What if there's like one bird feeder, it's like a little cage with then like the food slab in it? A bunch of birds and squirrels were loving it for a bit. And Scarface especially loved watching all the birds and squirrels like just gather there and eat, and he'd be like glued to the window anytime like that occurred. don't think I can make the jump just yet. I'm just not very confident in my ability to. You can invoke them. It's not a dire need. Yeah. I actually stopped doing it because, like, you know, it's like you have to keep buying bird food all the time, and then it's also bird food was kind of just like work. I think they got sick of it. Because they got their like fill, and then they're like, okay, we're like pretty much done. So just go that. Let's be very careful coming up. Okay, that's my best. I'm gonna be very, very careful. There's another worm, but I don't need it. You just needed 5. We just like jump down there real quick. There we go. There we go. A little extra. A little bit of dessert. We're still living in here. Still eating his nuts. Hey, what's up? Road. I'm not eating too many of acorns. I've got none left for next winter now. Damn. Your greed has betrayed you. It's led to your downfall. I'm so sad. Well, then my business. Good luck. For the winter, buddy. Oh, that's mean. You can invoke him indeed. Oh, that's an awful place to put them. Why is this game so mean to me? Okay. That could have been worse. We didn't take fall damage at the very least. I think I salvaged that. To be honest, the bird feeder food, I kind of wanted to try it. It looks kind of yummy. It's basically just like nuts and stuff. Like trail mix, but all like congealed together. I don't know if they make like special like, I don't know if there's like certain types of like nuts that are like, this is bird grade, not human grade to eat. Or if they like put something like special for birds to eat that would poison me, my fragile human body. Okay, let's feed the little birdie. Who wants some worms? Yummy, juicy, caterpillar, nice. Here you go, you full? Better not want more, because I'm not sure how many more there are. Shit, you're growing. Burp. Full now. Needs more sleep. I guess I'm just chilling with a caterpillar in my pocket then. Okay, well let's get to the top of this. Otherwise, I guess all that's here is like the treehouse. Oh, jeez. Just gonna be more patient with the double jumps. Oh, come on. This board spits my health. I'm all the way at the bottom again. Oh, come on, that wasn't even that bad of a fall. You know what? I'm gonna retreat. I'm cutting a retreat. I bet there's more health I could grab in the autumn level. Does everything respawn if I, like, go in and out? Probably doesn't. Okay, let's go into autumn real quick. Oh wait, there's stuff to fight here. Okay, I can just heal up from them. Or die from them. Not how I wanted to go at all. Charge me. 3, that's scary. I make it on just 3. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna run away, and then I'm gonna come back to them as bees, so they know I'm chill. They're like, oh, a fellow bee. You clearly aren't the one who assaulted our little beehive. You know, all your problems is just become a bee. So easy. I don't know why we haven't figured this out. Oh, I could just also kill them right here, too. I can break their thing open. Oh no, who could do that? What would Dastardly Bear and Bird duo, whatever, attack a beehive? Only had a fellow bee in the mix to assure you everything's gonna be alright. Careful how I run around. Oh, be a bee again. Can I go this way? Yeah, over here. Man, what happened to the hive, fellas? It's awful, right? I think it's just us bees, no bears around here, huh? Okay, they bought it. Never even knew I was a double agent. For Big Bear. I'm gonna take those little honeycombs and put in a little bear-shaped plastic bottle and sell it at the grocery store. Okay, I guess I can leave that health for later. I'll take 1. And if I need more health, I can break the other one and come back for these next 2 little bits. I was 16 if I could fly even for a little bit. No. No, I don't get to fly. Eat me for dreaming. have some honey. I have some. Talk about so much. Hold on. 1 moment. Alright, I got that bear-shaped little bit of honey. It was a bit more square and a bit more rectangle than bear, I will admit. Yeah, come on, let me chug some honey. Hmm. Yummy. Good honey. I had honey on the mind. They tell you the country. If you fed the infants, they tell you the bees that they use. One is the name of every bee. I feel like that the ingredient for honey is just honey. Like, yeah, it is, but it's so, I don't know. A lot of other stuff has like a billion different ingredients in it. Doesn't honey like never go bad? In this anyway. 50 calories, no sodium, no fats, carbs, sugars. Yeah, there's really nothing in this, huh? It's just like sweet sugar. Sweet liquid sugar. The bees were doing something else when they made honey. What is honey? Like, relative to bees when they're making it. Okay, I almost forgot about that guy. I remember we can kill him too. Yep. Don't overthink it. Can't go bad. That's certainly something. Very interesting. Wonder why can't it go bad compared to like most other things? What's special about it? Is it just because it's like pure sugar? It's like sugars in general can't go bad? Okay, I made it through. Okay, what's in this time? And I guess just all that's left is, like... anything for me. Life up there. Less sugar and pH. What's the pH of honey? Wow. Like, is it very acidic or very basic? What's your besides the life? snap at me. I'm gonna look around. There we go. How much have I collected here? 36. Probably more notes somewhere. Oh, I probably out here because I didn't explore here because I was scared. Looking outside. Nothing in the back. I thought there would be. I don't want to walk that way. It seems scary. I can't see. The camera's stuck. This is a little easier to make. Mystery Corner of Doom. I don't like the Mystery Corner of Doom. Okay. There we go. I just had to do it in the right order. Yeah. Okay, time to go be a bee and get some help. I think we're done here. If I missed some notes, fuck it. I don't care enough, I'm scared. I'm gonna go be a bee, get some extra health, and we're gonna go into the autumn. I should've just like fell straight down and tried to catch myself. No, I can make it back, I bet. That's incorrect. Blown up. Actually, wait, there might have been... I think it's only 16 then per, because I think 4 of the extra I got were like outside, so it's 4 on the outside, 16 within the levels themselves. Yeah, I can just like blow you up too on here. I think I got all the notes I could. I don't know. That wouldn't really be enough notes if it's like 16 for each to 100. Maybe there's more in the next 2 levels. I don't know. Ah. There's an extra life over there. Okay, let's go be a bee. Ugh. we can finally go see what the tree, the big old tree, is like during the autumn. I gotta say, good thing about autumn, probably the best thing. Very pretty, like, deep colors. Nature was really doing something with autumn, and the leaves. Hey, look at this guy, like orange, red, yellow. I mean, basically that, but it's a pretty good set of colors, all things considered. Is Magic last this time, or is he still taking a vacation? Yay! Better let me turn into a bee again. Better get more caterpillars. Need 10? Jeez, that's a fucking hungry bird there. Better be worth it. Oh, now they got these. Got these things. That's nice. Let's see if I can just like become a bee immediately. There's a caterpillar right there. You little dick. Oh, come on, that's... Please give me a chance to recover. Oh, no. Just gonna get out of here and then kill some stuff. Need to embrace violence. Up here. Where? Okay. Here we go. Just need 2 more of them. Okay, start my killing spree. I will ignore you for the moment. I just need to kill one more bird. This is a good spot for notes. I don't need to kill them anymore, but like, they're in my way. It's a matter of practicality. Okay. Let's see if we can be a bee again. Better not have some other shitty excuse like, no, this is, I'm gonna, I don't know, do something else. There's nothing to do in fall. Oh, come on. Cleaning? Sweeping the leaf, just let them decompose. They're plants. No asshole. Where? I just want to be a bee again. He's denying me. What does he care about leaves? This house is literally made of skulls. It is in the shape of a big skull. I don't need to kill this bird. Where's that guy over there? I can kill this bird because it's in my way. you die here. You're either in my way or I need help. Notes are plentiful this time of year. What are you holding in your thing? Let's go. A bunch of those. Which I could kill you somehow. Seem like pretty tough to deal with. There's an Ecobogum over there. It's not a big priority, but I'll go after it because I like the noise. I'm not like seeing too many pretty leaves where I am. It's like pretty much just like summer, and then it's like, okay, now you're like in a mild, like a nice time of year. It's not like that folly or too many really like trees to go around here. To see something like this vibrantly colored in a minute. Not jump at all. What's funny is it's just like trees that just tank the winter. They're just like, no, I'm green all the time. I'm not gonna do that cringe thing the rest of you do where your leaves turn red and they fall off and get bald or whatever. I'm just gonna chill and keep my leaves all winter. I wonder what the other trees think about those trees. They're like, oh, look at this show off. Oh, they can stay green all year round. Too good for the rest of us trees. I hear a worm. I gotta go get you. Oh, there's an Ecobogum down there. I'll go grab it. Fall. Banjo. Don't wanna have to catch myself and go all the way back up. Ecobogum. Well, baby steps, Banjo. Okay, now we can take like bigger steps. Whew. I thought I was gonna fall there. Ow. Now I have an excuse to kill you. I'm just gonna let bygones be bygones. I need your hexagons. I was worried that you'd hit me since you were so close to me. There was nothing personal. I need more caterpillars. Where's that noise coming from? Here you are. Oh, look, the treehouse is complete. We'll finish it up in the fall. Okay, just be careful. Look at the leaf falling effect. That's cute. It's your life. I'm gonna bother you over it. Oh, what did I do? Okay, that's only 2. Could be worse, honestly. Much more painful. I think all the leaves here makes it easier to navigate. What about you? You got full health. Like nothing ever happened. Like jumps where you have to jump back into the tree. Those are the only ones where I feel are a bit dickish, because like you can't save yourself if you fail. You just gotta take the damage. Okay. Oh, falling like a dumbass. Look at this like big pathway. Oh, it's a squirrel. Where'd your acorn endeavor go? Hi there, bear buddy. You need 6 more acorns before winter comes. Have you seen any? I have to collect your acorns too? Those are like my problem. You're the irresponsible one who didn't get your acorns in time. Whatever, I'm literally nice. I'm just in the middle of the platform there. I feel like where's like the place to fly? I think I need that before I willingly do that. Okay. I think you're a little out of luck today. I don't want to sound scary to deal with. Maybe I should help him. Should give me a golden thing. So I'm worried I'm gonna fall off and hurt myself. Okay, there is one literally in your house. What the hell is wrong with you? It's literally on a shelf in your house. You should be able to reach it. This guy. I'm a nut you should nab. On you. Ow. Okay, 3, that's not so bad. Thought I could just jump up and grab it. No, I missed horribly. There you go, I'm feeling better. Worst comes to worst, I'll just retreat and go become a bee and get the hell outside of summer. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, I need to go be a bee, I think. There's like some fighting I can do over here. Wait, I can go into his house now. Let's go there. Let's retreat. Remember, I never checked here. Hey, finally made it. Yeah, thanks, my guy. Hopefully your next fight against Donkey Kong goes well. You don't get your ass kicked. Yeah, you know, like any place someone could get some acorns like pretty easily. A buddy who needs them. Alright, let's go be a bee, I guess. Either that or find enough people to kill here, but I'm not so sure about that right now. Of the options present to me. Killing. Okay, I haven't been around here. One's a little better. I can go kill this guy. Hey, look at me over here. Punk. Give me Ekambo, because you're just teasing me with. Okay, I'm feeling good enough to get back up there. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that last acorn. It's pretty hard to grab some of them. Let's get to the top, and I'll solve his acorn issues later. Could collect more worms while I'm at it. So I need the button to open up winter as well. Okay. There you go. And he's like 3 more or something, or 4 more. Oh, come on. Okay, we gotta retreat. Dire. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Not yet. I have so many things to collect. I don't have to redo all the notes again. The worst part. The only issue is I do have to survive to become a bee. Careful. Be cautious. Don't go in every corner. Anyone could be out to get me. What's his name? Forgot it. Banjo-Kazooie are so judgmental when they're like almost dead. It's like, I'm trying my best here and you're really judging me. I don't appreciate it. I mean, do B again. Be a chubby little bee. There are no healing options unless there's like more up top in the autumn level and more in the winter level. This is the healing here. You can get up top anywhere like here for extra stuff. I didn't actually think to check. A little bit of healing. Look at the top. I've been missing something up here all along. There's a bit more secrets. Just all 3 branches. There's gotta be something here. Nothing here? A little extra bit of secrets for thinking outside the box and going up. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, let's get back into the fall. The fall tree. Fallen oak. Hey, I'm getting you caterpillars. Stop whining. Baby birds are so annoying, huh? Should've trained an omelet when I had the chance. Check the bees' structure. They have anything like a top or something? They do. They had a buzz. They should have checked. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Get me out of here. I'm not ready for bee infiltration. I think it'll kill me. Okay, now I have enough. I'll circle back to this. I'm gonna go feed the little baby bird first. But I'm a bit scared of going in there. I'm in their territory. Oh, I wish it could be a bee again. My bedroom always makes me nervous. It's a weird angle. I don't know if you have the acorn problem, but it would also, like, I don't want to. Your acorn problem kind of annoys me. Okay. Make sure we don't like, slip off and fall or something. It's angled so weirdly, these platforms, they don't look normal. The devious one. You can play the sequel, Banjo brings Kami's demise. I might play Banjo too at some point. I don't think it's gonna be like immediate. But yeah, hello Zabrella. I get that reference. This movie we watched. Or Acorn. Greedy. Only didn't eat all his nuts in the spring like a dumbass. There we go. Broke a window. What's going on here? Physical acorn here? And this is see, I've just been going through the woods basically. I've been climbing the same tree a bunch. And I've been dying quite a bit too. I'm trying to make one big successful run of it. I can mostly just keep all the notes that I've collected because I don't want to have to recollect them again. Okay, here you go. Second to last acorn. Last one's a real pain because it's floating over the center. Not easy to grab, so I will leave you with that. One, two. One, two. Here we go, all birds defeated. And we've unlocked winter, my favorite season. That season because it's cold. Even though, I guess, really, I've never lived too long in any places that snowed. I've only ever seen, like, most of my life, mostly just seen, like, barely, like, little trickles of snow that were melted, like, almost instantly. I did live in one place where it was, like, a college campus that it actually snowed, and that's pretty cool. Cool experience. Seeing, like, actual snow piled up and eating the actual, like, clothing to keep me warm. I have to worry about slipping and falling. I liked it. Pretty sure I lived in a place that snowed during the winter. Ooh, this is very cool. It's getting real big. Oh, shoot. Okay, now I'm gonna carefully circle the nest. This is like birds, like parent birds. I'm the one doing all the work here. I guess that's why I just wouldn't have a driveway. You don't have to shovel the driveway if you don't have one. So you still need to like rely on other people being able to like salt like sidewalks and roads. What's up here? Maybe you can both come. I think I'll be able to reach it. Okay, what's at the very tip top? Is it basically the same as always? Yeah, the top always basically looks the same. You happening here? Okay, I guess I'll go for the acorn then. Sweet. That's the only thing I can do at the moment. Can't be a bee. I don't think it's bad because it's like a special salt for the roads or whatever, but it'd still be kind of fun to like keep the salt meant for the roads. I need you from the beehive too. Let's do the beehive. things go south, oh well. What's going on? We don't have the thing here. Maybe easily just maybe get in and out. Nothing in here for you now, bear. You've all moved out. Alright, let's the worm and then get out of here. Maybe I could have done something during the summer? Oh well. Okay, let's go for that acorn. My plan is I'm just gonna jump for it and then catch myself. And then climb all the way back up. That's my only strategy. If that fails, I'll just retreat and go do the winter levels. Under there. It's a little platform to jump on. Okay, I'll get your acorn, buddy. Hold on a sec. Let me go leap of faith. It's gonna be like an Into the Spider-Verse. Gonna make a big old leap of faith, so less cool. I don't think I can make it. I need to fly or something. Okay, I have a different idea then. Make it. Maybe I'll cut a retreat for now, because I don't know how to get that last acorn yet. Let's go to the winter then. I've done as much as I can at the moment. Let's see what this winterous woods looks like. Do have some guys here I could kill. Probably do it now. Ow. Just so there's some health available. Ow. Okay, I guess not much health because I'm losing so much. Okay, well that was like net neutral. Whatever. How much stuff do I have? 78 notes. Not bad. Let's see what's going on during winter. So, oh yeah, the plants are fucked. Check the ground level. There we go. Yep. I can fly here now. I'm gonna check the ground level first before I start flying about. Ah! Saw your cool snowman mode. Enjoying the festiveness of the season. Distracted. Oh no, there's a snowman here. He's those guys. Oh no, over here. Hey, you can poke him. Okay, let's see what's going on with him. What's his excuse this season for not giving me? He's just gone. He left the place. He's on vacation. Is he being housed by a bee farm? Oh, whatever. I'll do something with him every season. A new excuse. Just try flying about then. Ow. Okay, well, I took the wind out of my sails a little bit. Okay, let's go kill some snowmen. Piss me off. Hey, and you can both them. Okay, let's fly. Kill this guy. Ow. Yeah, that didn't work. I need more height. Miss. Let's circle back around to him. There we go. Up top here. Notes. To my stop. Okay, 80 notes is pretty good. If I die, I'm not gonna go recollect them. Okay, there's extra health here, which is nice. I'm worried about his moving at all. I don't want to slip off. Come on. Ooh. Okay, I gotta kill that snowman. No other option. He has to die. Piss me off. Just gonna let him be. I wasn't even gonna bother. Oh yeah, I can go under the water here. Oh, double air. Please get me out of here, actually, then. Seems scary. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. That seems too scary for me. I'm not a beaver. I can't hold my breath for 15 minutes. That's all I know. All that's like there is just like an extra life. Yeah, there's snowmen. Okay, there's one. Frosty's going down. Okay, we can poke him. Happy little accident, I suppose. We'll take it. Okay, let's go again. Disguise. Gotta kill this guy. Ow. Also need to like stop missing. Like so. So I'm just concussing myself. Then turn going whoosh. Yeah, I bet doing the noises for this game has been really fun. Oh my god, I can't get a hit. We're missing so much. We're running out of feathers. Yeah, I bet doing the sound effects for this game has been a ton of fun. Who's that? Oh my god, they suck at killing snowmen. Somebody around here is throwing them. There's the guy up there. That's probably who I need to kill. Come on, go get this damn weakness hat. Okay, we have like no feathers. Just like if he tries to kill so many of them. Okay, there's an extra little thing there. That's nice. Use like the bee power to go get it. Let me kill you, I need help. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Let's just climb the old-fashioned way. They used to do it before iPhones were invented. Stop throwing things at me, that's mean. I'm gonna try to go to the beehive now. Oh jeez, beehive's like messed up. Completely abandoned. You can book them. I guess this is like what happens to beehives eventually, but like I don't like it. It should be brimming with color and life. I guess this is what winter does, even to the bees. It's so godly desolate. It just was like, this is a beehive. Oh, there's another guy over there. Eat it. Man. Ow. Let me in. Oh, how's it going? What about acorns with them, huh? Alright, let's see what else is up on the tree. What are these noises I'm hearing? Have you grown into a full-fledged nerd? You have. Oh, look at you. You're full-grown eagle. Watch me as I fly into the sky. We grow up so fast in like about 3 hours. Beautiful. Thank you, my little eagle child. I think you really worked for the puzzle pieces here. Notes, like that. There we go. What happens if I go in here? Hopefully it's still just like completely green. The one constant. I feel like I've done most of what I can here. Yep. Ow. Okay. Could have handled that more gracefully, but whatever. Anything else around here, like under the water? I wonder what I need to do, like, this bit here. What's that? I'll take that. Like, drop a seed in it or an egg. Doesn't seem to do much. There's like a way out once I go in. I'm gonna drown. Hold on a minute. Really not fun to drown. Wow. Okay, I'm back. I have some dinner. I guess we'll take a break and watch something. And then, I guess I'll figure out where I need to go next. We can do like the hub world where it's like safe, I guess, first. There's stuff under here. Feathers or whatever. Maybe summer I need to go to the bees, but I don't know. I'll figure that out in a second. Let's put on a show for myself to eat while I eat. You can eat too, I guess, if you want to, or you can just watch whatever YouTube video I'm gonna pull up. Yeah, I think this level's going pretty good at the very least. I got a lot of notes, which I'm happy with. To make up the rest in some other areas, I guess. Here we go. This seems fun. I won't start the video yet. Eh. I'm probably like not autoplay, but whatever. Audio, scenes, fiery fox window. Here we go. Little Winnie Austin. Sounds I don't want to hear this while I'm eating and watching a video, so it's driving me insane. Yay! I'm glad I'm not eating soups all the time anymore. I'm getting a bit sick of soups. Also, I'm gonna take another shot of honey. Why not? Sweet.
Did you know that 30% of the people in the town of Valentine in Red Dead Redemption 2 have at least one tooth missing? You want to know how I know that? Because I conducted a census. Sort of. It turns out that conducting a census, which is like a giant survey where you try to figure out who lives in a town and what their lives are like, is kind of complicated in a video game where you've got over 100 unnamed NPCs that respawn every morning and don't tell you anything about who they are or what they do. In real life, you literally just go up to people, give them a sheet with questions, and then they fill it out using their human brains. But video game characters don't have human brains, which means they definitely can't fill out surveys. So I need to figure out a way that we can get some type of survey information from these NPCs without using normal survey tools. For a real census, we would have lots of hyper-specific questions, like what kind of housing everyone lives in, how old each member of the family is, whether they have internet access, and so on. But in a video game, a lot of these questions don't make sense and would be impossible to answer. So I decided to focus on the big, broad things you would see on a real census, but simplified down to what's actually visible and inferable in a video game, which means we're really going to look at 5 things. Number 1, employment status. We're going to figure out if each person has a job or not and sort them into unemployed or employed. Number 2, employment industry. So if someone is employed, what industry are they employed in? Number 3, we'll look at their income level. So based on their job as well as what they're wearing and where they're located, we're going to make a guess as to what their income level is. Number 4, age. This one should be pretty easy, but rather than a specific age, we're just going to sort everyone here into 3 categories: children, adults, and old. Lastly, number 5, health. We are going to try and determine how healthy all of these people are based solely on what they're doing and how they look. We'll get into the details of the criteria for each category as we go, but for now, these 5 questions are going to serve as our census. As I alluded to in the intro, Red Dead Redemption 2 NPCs are kind of divided into 2 types. You've got static NPCs with names like bank teller, bartender, sheriff, or store owner, and these people can be found in the same place day after day. And then you've got unnamed NPCs called strangers who wander around and do all sorts of funny random things. The second group, those strangers, is obviously going to be much harder to survey, so let's start with the first group. The first guy that I tried to survey upon entering the town of Valentine was the sheriff, because I figured that he would be amenable to assisting someone on official government business with an important bureaucratic task. But I was wrong about that.
Okay, move yourself along. No fuss now.
Would you relax?
Right.
Relax. You guys are shooting a government worker. It's not good. I'm going to talk to FDR about this, or whoever. Who's president? Woodrow Wilson?
The good news is that we don't have to get too close to people to determine what kind of job they have, especially when it literally says sheriff in their name. So this guy, definitely employed. Most of the other named NPCs are in hospitality and food service, with 2 employed bartenders, a hotel front desk worker, and a lady who will give you a bath at the hotel if you want. And then you've got your standard Old West positions like a town doctor, a banker, a general store owner, and a gun store owner. Add in a few other weirdos like this guy who has some kind of movie theater, and you end up with a chart that makes it look like a fairly diverse economy with lots of people working many different jobs, like a cute little hippie commune or something. But this place is not a hippie commune. Saw what that sheriff did to me. And in fact, when we survey all of those unnamed NPCs I told you about, this graph is going to go from looking like this to looking like this, with over half of the jobs in the city taken up by one industry. Any guesses what that industry might be? Well, let's wrap up this survey and then we'll go figure that out right after I tell you about the savior of my life, Factor meal delivery service. Welcome to the sponsorship. Let's talk about how much money we think all these people in Valentine are making, shall we? The average American household income in 1907, which is the year that our survey takes place, was around $700. And yes, that is $700 annually, which, adjusted for inflation, is equal to about $50,000 of buying power today, which is lower than the median income in America now, but really not nearly as bad as I would have expected. Based on that, let's try to estimate what some of our named NPCs might be making in a year. When we look at someone like this small-town doctor, he was probably making significantly more than the median income, maybe something like $2,000 per year, which would put him in the upper class of people in this area. Congratulations to you, sir. But the rest of our workers probably aren't so lucky. This bank clerk might be doing slightly better than bad, but he's likely making around $700 a year at most, right around the national median. This hotel owner might be a little better off since he seems to own this hotel, but probably no more than about $800 per year. And then the rest of these folks, the bartenders, the bath attendant, the shopkeeper, etc., are probably all making no more than $600 per year, probably less, which means our income spread of the named NPCs looks like this. Most of them are solidly working class, and then the doctor is the only person who we might consider truly upper class, but we do have a lot more people to survey. Let's move on to age, and unsurprisingly, all of the named NPCs are going to fall squarely in the adult category. It's a little bit of selection bias because we are specifically only doing people right now that have notable roles in the town, and those people are going to be definitionally employed and of age. And then lastly, maybe the most interesting question we have to cover here is health. Coming up with a criteria to judge health based off of nothing but looking at somebody is, of course, a little tricky. So when I first was doing it, I just started out by kind of vibing it out, you know?
Well, he's a little red around the nose. His skin's definitely looks a little worse for wear. This is so mean. He's leaning. He doesn't have the small muscles in his back are not supporting him. You know, he's obviously tired. A little grime under a little dirt around the hands, so he's not washing his hands enough.
And for the most part, that seemed doable, especially once I got the hang of kind of what I was looking for. Things like whether people had clean hands or redness in the face or how their posture was, these aren't going to tell us anything about underlying conditions they might have, but, and I say this as someone with bad posture, they do indicate something about somebody's overall health, at least probabilistically.
How's his health? We're going to assume good because he's a doctor. Hands absolutely pristine. Look at that. His skin's looking pretty rough. He looks tired as heck. He's nodding. He agrees, actually.
However, I had a revelation upon examining my 6th NPC, and this was crazy to me. Every character in this game, all these people have unique teeth.
Wait. How many teeth are missing? He's missing one tooth in the front. This is crazy. He's got some plaque buildup in the back. Holy cow, I can't believe we can tell. This is crazy. What are these game developers doing? His wisdom teeth kind of came in funny back there. I don't know. Can a dentist count these teeth and tell me if he has a normal amount of teeth?
I don't want to think about teeth
I can see his uvula.
I'm still kind of in awe of this because I inspected lots of NPCs, well over 100 by the time this survey is fully completed. And there were easily more than 10 unique sets of teeth, if not more, across these characters, including different amounts of remaining wisdom teeth for different people, different levels of decay or plaque buildup, and different teeth missing from different people. It's legitimately insane that they did this. Like, they must have had a dedicated dental modeling supervisor working there. Hopefully that wasn't one of those people they fired the other week. If it was, you better bring them back. We need realistic teeth in GTA 6. Anyway, teeth end up being a great indicator of overall health, and once I was able to add that into my formula, it was surprisingly easy to map it all out. I ended up considering anyone with no obvious defects to be in good health. 2 or fewer defects was fine health, and more than that was considered poor health. So about half of the named NPCs that we surveyed are in fine health, with the other half split just about evenly between good and poor, which honestly seems pretty good for 1907. So with that, we have all of our data from all of the named NPCs in Valentine. Now let's talk everyone else. So like I said, the problem with everyone else in Valentine is that they are not persistent, meaning they don't have names, which is going to be very annoying, and you can't talk to them at all, which is going to be even more annoying, but they also don't even exist across multiple days. Look at these photos I took of these same 2 buildings from one day to the next. All the same slots are filled, but they're filled by totally different NPCs. So how can we possibly survey these constantly changing people? Well, I wasn't sure quite yet, but I knew that the first thing I needed to do was figure out how many of these NPCs there are in total, roughly, at any given time. I did 5 separate frantic runs around the city at peak times of day to try and count them as quickly and loosely as I could, and then I took the average of that number because I figured sometimes I would miss some people or double count some people, and I ended up with roughly 100 unnamed NPC slots at any given time in Valentine. I'm sure this isn't quite right, but it'll be close enough for our purposes. So great, right? Now we just have to go do 100 surveys of all these people and we're done. Easy. If only it was that simple. The problem is that even though there are 100 of these people present at any given time, the game is randomly filling in these 100 NPC slots from a mysterious pool of possible NPCs, which is why they change from day to day. And we don't really know anything about this mysterious pool. It could contain hundreds of possible characters that the game picks from, or just a few dozen. But that mysterious pool is really what we're trying to survey. So, can we do that? I think so, but we can't do it using a direct survey like we did before. We're gonna have to get more creative. So what I decided to do is pretty simple if you think about it, but it's sort of genius. I divided the town of Valentine into a perfect impartial grid and labeled all of the squares. Then I paired all of those grid spaces with 8 different time slots throughout the day that I felt would represent the spread of different NPC layouts that the town might have in a normal 24-hour period. After that, I used a random selecting tool to pick out 25 combinations of times and locations, and then I used those combinations of times and locations to conduct surveys of any NPCs within those grid squares at those times. By spreading the surveys out like this and taking lots of random samples, I wasn't counting the same types of people over and over. I was getting a real mix of whoever happened to be in town at that moment. And once you combine all those tiny snapshots together, you can actually build a pretty accurate picture of what Valentine looks like on a normal day, even if the NPCs themselves are always changing or moving around. So I spent an entire real-life day running back and forth across the grid in Valentine, surveying people as quickly and efficiently as possible within the times that were selected, gathering all of that data in a spreadsheet so we could analyze it later and draw conclusions about it. Now, full disclosure, I tried to make it sound like I came up with this survey method myself because I wanted to build mystique around my creative genius, but this is actually a very well-established method of doing surveys called time location sampling. It's basically the same methodology that real-world researchers use when they can't track every single person in a given population. They sample times and locations and then let probability do the rest of the work. I discovered a lot of awesome details about Red Dead Redemption 2 from this portion of the survey because we had to use a lot more context clues to determine employment and income level, so let me share with you some of those observations now. First up, check out these pink things tied around this guy's knees. These are called knee wraps, and they're often worn by people who worked in ranching or herding to prevent their pants from riding up and exposing their legs or knees to cuts and scrapes, because they'd always be walking through stuff that scrapes them. And it also helps their pants last longer because the wrapping would get scraped up when you kneel down rather than the pants themselves getting scraped up at the knee. This one small detail was enough for me to conclude that this guy was probably employed, likely as a ranch hand or cattle driver, meaning he likely makes working class levels of money, and a quick look at his teeth shows us that he's missing one, but otherwise in fine health. Another great detail was this guy standing on the porch of this house. We assume that he owns this house, meaning he's fairly well off and he's relatively well dressed with good teeth and clean hands. But how did he get his money to buy the house? Well, in his backyard, we can find 2 big old sacks of army payroll. It's probably obvious, but having giant sacks of cash meant to pay military servicemen sitting in your backyard probably means you're up to no good. Ergo, we determined that this guy is probably a white-collar criminal, which may be a little naughty of him, but it does still count as employment. There are lots of great details in the characters and environments like this in Red Dead Redemption 2, but the real question is whether or not those details were enough for us to build a full assessment of the demographics here in Valentine, and whether or not those demographics are accurate to history. So let's take a look at the results, shall we? Compiling all the results ended up taking a bit of time because, as you might have guessed, when we did our time location sampling, we weren't actually counting specific people, but rather the overall proportion of people in a given group. So I had to take the results of that study, apply those proportions to the unnamed 100 NPCs that we estimated existed at any given time from earlier, and then add that number to our initial count of the named NPCs. But I got it done, I built my pie charts, and I officially have some fascinating results for you about the way people in Valentine are living. Starting with age. Okay, this one's not that interesting, but all the people here are adults with only a few elderly people and 0 children. Rockstar games generally don't have children in them for obvious reasons, so it's no surprise surprised that there are none here as well, but in a real frontier town like this, you would definitely have children running around, especially for the named NPC type people who clearly live here and work here over the longer term. Something very strange would have to be happening here for there not to be any kids at all. Next up, let's talk employment. Almost everyone in Valentine is employed here. 90% of people have jobs, 5% are unemployed, and 5% are not applicable, meaning that the town overall has an unemployment rate of 4.5%. What exactly does an unemployed person look like in Red Dead 2, you might ask? Well, here's a guy who spends the entire day in a bar, not drinking, and stabbing himself with a knife, so I would say that that seems pretty unemployed, especially if you can't even afford to buy a drink. Everybody in this game drinks. Everybody in America drank, I guess, at that time. Now, a few interesting aspects of the employment situation here. First of all, there are very few not applicable people in our survey, meaning we didn't really see many stay-at-home parents, which back then would usually be a mom. This is both unrealistic, but also very different from pretty much every other unemployment survey we've done in a video game. The one caveat here is that the houses themselves generally aren't enterable, so we could infer that maybe each house has at least one person staying at home taking care of the non-existent children or whatever, but we didn't see those people, so they don't count for the survey. Additionally, the real-life unemployment rate wasn't really calculated until after the Great Depression, meaning a real-life point of comparison here probably isn't going to be super accurate, but there is a historian named Stanley Lurban, who estimated that the annual average unemployment rate in 1907 was probably around 1.8% countrywide. It was obviously a completely different economy at that time, but this is a lot lower than we're seeing in Red Dead 2, even if 4.5% isn't super crazy. Next up, employment industries. In terms of industries, the final graph looks a lot different from the initial one, so let's do a quick comparison. The graph, when we only included the named NPCs, was dominated by hospitality and retail, but after adding in the 100 or so unnamed NPCs, basically every industry pales in comparison to the number one industry in Valentine, which is, drumroll please, agriculture. Over 50% of the town works in some sort of agriculture or agriculture adjacent industry, which makes a lot of sense given that nearly half of the area of the town is made up of a huge livestock auction house, and lots of properties also have their own small livestock farms. The way we figured this out was twofold. Firstly, lots of NPCs were just actively on the farm working, so that's easy to deduce. But there were also NPCs we found around town, especially around lunchtime, who were very clearly dressed for ranch work but just weren't actively doing it. Their clothes were dirty, their faces were dirty, they had pistols and knee wraps on. There weren't any other good options for what they might be doing. The other big chunk here is entertainment, which may look surprising at first, but I decided to include sex work as entertainment, and there's a good gaggle of gals who all work in the saloon at night doing just that. The only non-sex worker entertainers are the guy who works at the movie theater and this piano player at the bar. All these smaller slices here are made up of basically everything else. Hospitality, public safety, construction, business owners, pretty much everything you'd expect to be represented here is represented here, which of course begs the question, how realistic is this makeup of industries for a frontier town in 1907? Honestly, based on my research, it's actually surprisingly close. It wouldn't be at all unrealistic to have over half the town working in agriculture in 1907, and in fact, as of 1910, 35% of the entire US economy was still agriculture, and that includes the huge industrial cities in that average. So over 50% in a more rural area like this would not be surprising at all. The only two things that stand out as potentially odd here would be the entertainment number and the construction number. You'd probably expect entertainment to be a bit lower if this was real life, even including sex workers, and construction you would expect to be a little bit higher, but aside from that, this is a really solid set of representative data. Nice job, Rockstar. The last economic indicator here is going to be wealth distribution, and as we can see, the town of Valentine is dominated by working class folks at about 70%, with middle class people making up 20% and the upper class 10%. Tiny little bit over there for the poor people, but it was really just a couple folks who fit that description. To be honest, the main thing that separated the classes in our survey was just how people were dressed and how dirty they were, which is very shallow of me, but I feel like it worked. And if it's correct, then it shows a town that's not really in horrible shape in terms of wealth inequality. Now, in reality, a frontier town would probably be a little bit poorer than this, with more working class people overall, but it's not super out of the question to have a distribution roughly like this, especially if it was a busy few years for Valentine and they had to, raise wages to draw more workers in or whatever. And then our last survey question overall, how healthy is everyone in Valentine? Well, half of our survey subjects were in fine health according to our scale, about a quarter of them are in poor health, and the last quarter are in good health, which is almost exactly the same as it was when we were just talking about the named NPCs. It's important to note that with this particular question, we are sort of normatively loading the word fine to basically just mean average in this context, so it's sort of a foregone conclusion that most people would be fine, and also that fine in the context of 1907 is probably way, way worse than fine in 2025. But if we want to determine whether this is, realistic in terms of how healthy people were back then, there is one way we can very easily do that, and that's going to be by using their teeth, because that's one thing that we have very solid data on from all the way back in cowboy times. So about 30% of the people we surveyed had one or more teeth completely missing, which seems very high. That seems pretty bad, but it's actually probably significantly lower than it would have been in real life in that era. According to a 1919 congressional report called, this is really what it was called, I didn't name it, okay, they were much ruder back then, Defects Found in Drafted Men, 40% of men who were drafted into the military aged 25 or above were missing at least one tooth, and most scholars of the period agree that missing multiple teeth by the age of 40 would have been extremely common. So if anything, this is actually unrealistic because people have too many teeth in Red Dead Redemption 2. Surprisingly, this means that even down to the hyper-specific details that you would dig up in something like a census, Red Dead Redemption 2 is really a pretty amazing representation of a slice of American history. Obviously, it's video gamified in a lot of ways, but not as much as you might guess in others. And in terms of employment industries, proportions of workers in certain fields, and overall wealth distribution, it's probably about as good as you could hope for, and a whole lot better than you would expect from a video game normally. The only two categories in which things got a little unrealistic are when it comes to age and health. And in fact, those are really the only two big things that would need to be corrected in order for this to be like a really very accurate representation of a frontier town on a census form. You have to put kids in the town. Towns have kids. People who live places have families. That's just like part of what a lot of people want to do. So they would need to add kids. And then the other really big thing that I think they should fix if they ever do a Red Dead Redemption 3 are teeth. These things were just in so much worse shape than Red Dead Redemption 2 makes it seem like they were. This cannot be overstated. They need to go in there and just really fuck up people's teeth. But if they do that, thumbs up for realism. I'm Annie Austin. Thanks for watching.
Okay, we've learned a lot about fictional Old West town. Let's learn a lot about Banjo-Kazooie and where to find everything. Here we go. We're going to the summer level. Let's see if they have anything for me in here. Also like the bees. Yeah, let's turn off the desktop audio. Here we go. Go this way. This way. Let's get climbing. Oh, I don't think the level was as bad as it was made out to be. Like, it was a little shitty when you fall off. But I was honestly expecting to be way worse. I don't think I hated Rusty Bucket Bay anymore. This was so bad. I'm surprised there's any birds alive after everything I've done. Put chicken on the bees. Yep. Doing shit. Ow. You're killing me. How many bees do I need to fight? They ever stop? Hey, we did it. I'm the best at being a bee, and I'm best at killing bees. Duality of Banjo-Kazooie. Over there. Let's get out of here. That's from the tree house. I'm not sure else there is to go. In terms of looking for supplies. Okay, I almost recovered there. It almost looked cool for a sec before I fell back down. Tragic. Oh well, what can you do? At least I didn't take any damage. Could always be worse. Remember that any situation you face in life could be worse. Oh, looks like he's just like an Ethan Bokum. Oh no. Oh, well. Ow. Gene a little hurt. Who didn't I kill? I need to get some health back. Here we go. Really just an Ethan Bokum there. I don't think I need much else around here. The brambles. What else is there to find things? Maybe there's more in the bottom level? Feathers on down here. Really out of them. Yeah, there's a caterpillar that I don't need. Just fucking with fun at this point. And you get his like acorn thingy. I'm gonna try to go for the acorn. I don't know where to find the last of the blue guy and the yellow guy. Corn. You want to see some corn? I had some corn actually with my dinner. Just let him be. Good. I guess at least on the bright side, I don't think I need to collect too many more notes. Mostly just need puzzle pieces now. Hey, this guy's got some notes that I'd like to take away. I think I have the same thought as you. It'd be interesting to eat some acorns. Like, I know you can. Ow. Okay. I guess I won't go there. Really low on health. Should we? Around here? Not like that, no. You can eat acorns, huh? It'd be interesting to see what you could do with them. How you could cook them up and eat them. What are things that we just like don't think about eating that we're totally just able to eat? Like, no, because it's not like one of the normal things we eat, so we don't consider it. It's just weird in itself. What would it taste like? How would it taste much like corn? By its name being a corn? I ate a leaf once. That's obviously not really an acorn. This comes from a tree. It wasn't very pleasant eating a leaf from a tree, but at least I know what it's like now. Maybe the camera zoom. That's like too close. I'm not gonna get into a flower, right? Mild and nutty. Hmm. I guess. Guess so. I'm not really sure what constitutes as nutty, because nuts have like all sorts of different flavors. I feel like nutty is a pretty bad description for foods. Probably would be. I'm using a good controller of the modern fixings and such. I've seen the N64 controller. That thing looks like a bit of a mess. It probably works well. They probably did some like research and they're like, no, this is like the best way to make a controller. But I think, to be honest, I think the PlayStation style with the DualShock like sticks at the bottom, I think that basically is like, yeah, they got it right. Anyone else really didn't need to try anymore. They figured it out and make a proper controller. No! Ah, damn. Oh well. I had most of the notes here, I guess, which is what matters. I have like 80 plus notes, so I'm like pretty happy. I don't have to recollect them again. But yeah, I don't see why anyone ever tried to design a controller differently than the PlayStation like standard. They pretty much figured it out. Then everyone else was like, no, no, we could totally make our own iterations. No, you couldn't. Yeah, this is for a while looking one. Yep. The design controller one whole half is mostly unused. Actually, let me take a look at the N64 controller again. I have memories of it. What does that beast look like in reality? And yeah, this is really weird, huh? Like, you got the bumpers, I guess. On one side, you just have the D-pad. The rest is like all the buttons. Then you have the center thing. It looks so unbalanced. It's like there's so much on your right side, and then like, yep, there's not much else on the other side. Yeah, stick in the middle. One stick and in the middle. The thing is, like, it doesn't look too bad, you know, without the size of the thing sticking down in the middle. Once you have your left hand or the joystick and Z button on the back. I don't know. It's probably a way. Yeah, I guess you hold. I don't know. I don't like it. I guess you can like hold it several different ways, but I don't know. I don't like it. They should have like did a redesign or something that's like, hey, sorry we made this like all weird and messed up. We gave you a normal one. Jeez. I guess like having a stick at all would have been cool, but again, it would be done much better. Catch Advanced Control. Let me look that up. Before Mad Cat Advanced. Which one is it? different one? Like the extra buttons on the top middle? 64 spreading his wings and flying. It's kind of like a manta ray, like in the ocean. Swimming by. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it makes more sense if you were there. Maybe it feels better when you actually have it in your hand, but just looking at it, it looks like something alright. Fishing rod. Impact clear plastic. Hey, I mean, retro what I'm using? Clear plastic casing. I'm not sure if the other Retroid pockets are doing it. I don't think the 5 or 6 have the clear plastic casing, but the Retro Pocket 4 Pro does. I got it in watermelon red. Pretty cool, I like it. See all the little like, bits inside. Ah! Ow. Let's get over there. So yeah, I do like the clear plastic. I like seeing the guts of the machine that I'm using. It's just fun. Cute. The weird thing is that the controller is split, as I would expect the games to take a lot of advantage of the D-pad. A whole hog for 3D games. It is odd, huh? You don't really use the D-pad. Like, I'm pressing it right now, this doesn't do shit. But then otherwise, you're just, like, using it really unbalanced then, by, like, holding the center stick. Why do they have to make the weird controller? Why couldn't they make a normal one? Anya. Cover. They really did go all in on 3D, huh? It's really the most powerful. Like, I believe you, but like, man, it really is the strongest? What? Maybe it's just who was making the games, but I don't know. I felt a bit more impressed by what was going on with the PlayStation. We're advanced enough to use the D-pad. Yeah, that's what gets me when I'm like selecting the thing. Also, hello Harry. What if 3D games are bad? We better have 2D controls too. Maybe. I know, like, I don't know, the PS1 feels more impressive to me than this. I mean, like, I don't know, even like Silent Hill alone is kind of impressing me more than a lot of these N64 games. I guess. At least, like, there were some, like, 2D stuff still on the PlayStation. Really just go, like, all in on 3D. And the 3D wasn't that good. Ow. I'm gonna die trying to get up there. But oh well, if it's my fate to die, it's my fate to die. Yeah, I think based on what I've played, which obviously is a limited selection, I haven't obviously checked out the entire selection, but based on what I've played, if you'd like sent me back to die and kill, send me back in time with my current knowledge, I guess what would come out and you'd ask me like kid me what I'd rather have. I think I picked the PS1. It seems a lot better to me. It's not bad, I guess, but the N64, but I don't know. This one seems a lot cooler and has better variety. And a better controller. You know, it's been funny. This is the most powerful thing, and I think the GameCube was pretty strong too. Imagine making something stronger than both times just getting owned because Sony just made stuff that was more appealing to people than you did. Okay, I'm finally here. Broken got an N64 instead. Damn, that's a shame. Sorry, your PS1 broken got stuck with the second console. I'll play Trap Gunner again on the PS1. I need to check out more PS1 games. At least you didn't, I guess, get a replacement Saturn. Because that got like nothing in North America. Kind of sucked to have been all in on the Saturn. Around here. Was climbing for fun? I guess I was. Oh darn. Wasn't actually anything up here. Yeah, but I think like a lot of the games like not released in North America. Because it did better in Japan than it did here. Oh no, that's where I'm supposed to go. We kind of like missed out on a lot of the cool games. Like there's still some cool games that came over, but we didn't get the full thing. 97 for all the good shit would come on the PS1 too. Ah, you didn't even know. Didn't even know what you would miss. You missed it like you just barely. Tragic. I've been playing so many cool games. Like Metal Gear. Oh! I think Resident Evil was 97. I don't quite recall. The late 90s PlayStation. Oh, the system. PlayStation would definitely be a cool console to have, like physically with the games and such. So I was stealth launch immediately competing against the PS1. Like 3D support with 3D is a big push at the time. Yeah, it's kind of like suck if you weren't like all in on 3D and everyone was just like, no, we just want 3D. 3D wasn't even like at its best yet either. Still kind of like ugly looking a bit for a couple years. Well, I'm sure Sega's system after that did much better. Nothing could have went wrong there. I do have the Saturn like emulator up, but like not too many games. Usually just because I don't have a lot of space because I've been using it for other shit. Definitely want to get some Saturn games to check out. It's pretty cool, and then it died a tragic death. Being pretty cool doesn't get you far enough, unfortunately. It's funny to me that came out like so early compared to like anything else in this generation. Like you challenge the game as a digital pet. It does look cool. I think it's got a pretty good design. I wouldn't say its controller is perfect, it looks a bit bulky, but I think it's got like a pretty nice looking controller. All things considered. Let me look at it again. A dream cast, where all your dreams are cast away to die. It's really a cool thing. Yeah, look at it. It's actually balanced. It's got the stick and the D-pad. Yeah, it's kind of big. It's a little plate. At least the structure is kind of sound. It just needs to. I guess it's so because of the VMU card thingy. But better than the fucking N64. That's for sure. The original Xbox controller. I'm just like people looking at controllers. Xbox controller. Xbox like original. I hate looking up Xbox, the original one, because if you just look up Xbox, you just get like the new shit. Hello, we're looking at controllers because I'm wondering how they made them. I'm talking about games. I'm also going through Click Clock Woods. You know, I actually got pretty far without dying and got a bunch of notes. Nice to see you, Super Eggy Bird. And yeah, the Xbox one looks like pretty heavy too. So like, which is the original? Because there's one that has like a giant Xbox logo taking up the center, which is weird, and then there's one with a little bit of a smaller one. Ooh, I don't really like the controller. Yeah, it's a bit too big. I feel like the right stick is a bit too far inside on maybe what's the revised version. Because it made the logo way too big. I think you need brand awareness, but that's a bit ridiculous. I keep like looking up controllers. Let's look at the GameCube and then I'll look at the SNES. GameCube. Yeah, GameCube's like pretty good. I will say it's like button layout looks a bit weird to me because it doesn't like follow the standard that like everyone else does. But I'm sure that was fine. But it's got the sticks in different spots. It's got the D-pad. It's even and doesn't have a big thing in the center. Although I will say, I think, well, in this case I would say like normally I like having both the sticks on the bottom, but they'd be too close together with this design. GameCube looks pretty good. It does kind of just look like it's fun itself. I will admit that. Kind of true. I do like how the buttons, I guess, orbit around the A button. Okay, now let's look at the SNES controller. And I didn't grow up with any of those old stuff. The SNES controller looks like pretty simple. It's got your buttons and it's got your D-pad. And this was before you needed sticks and everything. I don't know. What did I grow up with? I only grew up with Xbox 360, and then I guess I had a Wii. That's like just a weird control system in general. It's very atypical to the motion controls. Also had a DS as well, and then I moved over to the PS4. Yeah. Yeah, GameCube looks pretty good. I would definitely play on that if I had one. I think DualShock is still the best. That's why they never changed it like everyone else kept doing all the time. Wow! Ow. Yeah, this thing was probably like 6 buttons. It's kind of like a bit more than you need. Wonderful games. Maybe there's one out there that's like decent condition that you can find. Probably gonna be like expensive. I don't know what they're charging for GameCubes these days. Again, getting like physical versions of everything would be really cool if they didn't charge money for them. Almost banana controller for PS3. No, elaborate on that. Actually, let me see if I can find an image of that. They nearly messed up the formula. Banana controller. Yeah, I don't think I'd like it if that was it. They really just got it, like, once they added the 2 sticks to the bottom of the controller, they perfected it. They never needed to really change the basic formula. Yeah, I'm glad they went back to the normal design. Oh, that would have been bad. Yeah, I'd like to collect old consoles if it didn't cost money. Fortunately, that's why I'm just going to stick with emulation instead of getting the real hardware. Ah, I keep forgetting that I didn't kill all of them because I didn't do it in this, like, fight. Turkey trot. Well, let's get back to it, I guess. I mean, you probably already like played it. I call it the turkey trot. I don't know what the. I don't really call it anything. I just sit to get around faster, or to get up all the slopes. Makes sense. It's alliterative. And a bird is. All birds are basically the same. So whatever bird Kazooie is, it's basically a turkey. At least that feels appropriate for the season that we're inhabiting at the moment. I can't believe they almost like fucked up their key design. PlayStation 3 was an odd era for PlayStation. I guess for the line of consoles. Here they're making that awful controller. They're making it so powerful that nobody wanted to do anything with it. Yep. No. I guess, like, I don't get too much with the 6-button controller. Everything's so many buttons. I guess we have, like, way more buttons than that nowadays. They're just not on, like, the face of the controller. They're, like, in the triggers and the bumpers and all that. I hope some stuff's, like, putting it in the back of an extra buttons in the back, too. I wonder how many more buttons we can figure out how to put on a console at this rate. Oops. See what's over there if I can climb all the leaves. Gotta be something good there. I wasn't even thinking. I don't think for controllers, the old ones that had like the dial on them, those feel like very odd to me nowadays. Because you're playing with a dial. Well, to be fair, I want the Playdate, which has like a little crank on the side. Just like, I can't say too much. So, it's gonna be the death of me. What is that moat? Time. Take as much time as it takes. Be here forever if we need to. Not really. But I'm playing this on a well-designed little controller thing. It has all the buttons in the right places. Okay. That's a pretty good way of getting up here. Now just to finish it off. Okay. You get across here. No, I overstepped. Went too fast there. I wonder if any instance wanted you to play with the left and middle prongs instead of middle and right. That would be pretty interesting. If there is a, well, I guess I'd say if there's a game like that, check it out. But that would make much, actually kind of suck for me because that means I have to only play with the left controller. Since I have the left stick being the, or I guess like I have each stick doing like a different function. I have the right doing the camera and the left doing the movement, as a game is supposed to. They should have done that. Someone should have been like, you know what, kids, you're not using the left side of your controller this time. Forget your muscle memory. Someone should have done that. It'd been funny. I wonder what N64 games do use the D-pad. I feel like that, not many. Okay, we're on here. What's up next? There we go. There it is. Hi. Why did I slip? It was right there. Oh, that's painful. Yeah, I can just like set the controls if I want to. I think I did that with Peace Walker. Like set the controls so I could use my second analog stick. I love this a lot, but the one flaw I will say is that it only does have one stick when like I want to use my second analog stick to move the camera. The minimal amount of controls and buttons you could put on the controller, but mission got obscured. What? Do I mean like, has anyone done one? I guess I'm just curious. Oh, beer guy. Okay, probably not. Or two. Everyone decided, okay, we're just gonna give you a piece of plastic with one button to stick on it. That's all you get. I'd probably do like terribly if you try to market that shit. People would be like, what the hell's wrong with you? I guess like, some of us basically had like two. You had like the stick and then the button. You need to go further. You need only one exclusively. I don't know, I like the idea of like a piece of plastic with just a button on it and maybe like a wire connecting to the system. That's all you get. But yeah, here's my fucking button for my video game. I'd say like make it mostly like video game console like controller plastic and then have the button. feel like a pretty small button in the center. Like the worst possible controller ever. Make it like shaped in a way where it's like you need to use both hands, otherwise it'll be like kind of awkward to hold. You can't just like one hand it. I don't know why I want to make a video game system that's as inconvenient as possible for the user. I think the players had it too good for too long. Low parry. Saying we need a single button controller that sucks to use. That's what the video game industry is lacking these days. You have a shape that hurts you to hold as well. Strains your hands to hold for too long. It's just 2 buttons. The hard corners of the NES controller. 2's the minimum. What a shame. Of a dive kick. Yeah, man, NES, playing on the NES must have been rough, huh? That's just a square. You got rough corners there. I guess that was like real early days, but still. Just dive and kick, that's it. Too many buttons. It's what I'm looking for. Exorbitant or something like that. 2 buttons. Greedy. I wouldn't even let you dive. I might even let you kick. You might just hold a damn piece of plastic in your hands while the game goes on. With the Atari 2600. What are we even doing back in the Atari days? It's like a joystick, right? With a button. Jump kick isn't as cool. I don't know, jump kicking stuff's pretty fun. Why did they make the Atari 2600 look like that? Why it's got the little wood finish of like a car? And like also, like it's that era. I guess they just loved the wood finishes back in the day. You need more wood integrated into video game consoles. Maybe the video game console was made entirely of wood. I guess it was the 80s. Done it. Oh, but there's just another way to get up here. Well, that was pointless. What's on top of this? So you're getting clear plastic, wood, or mirror. They should at least bring back clear plastic, even though probably whatever they're gonna do with the PlayStation 6 won't make much sense. Already they're getting so overindulgent with their controls. Yep. Get up here. Well, nothing really up here. Assume all that, just nothing. Look for that guy's acorns or whatever you needed me to do. Oh no. Yeah, we need more wood in video games. They should put it next to all the most flammable bits of the video game console. Ouch. Should be careful, but I don't really care about my health too much. I'm pretty healthy already. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're too safe. We need to make video games dangerous again. More flashing lights, more wood, more flammability, more sharp like bits and corners. Yeah, more exposed cables. You're getting it. Yeah, we need more breakable glass panels. Games are too safe for too long. We need to make video games dangerous. I'm gonna be like one of those like single issue people who, like complains about video games being too violent with the opposite. I'm gonna be like, video games aren't violent enough. My child played a video game and turned out fine, and I can't handle that. It's disgusting that my child turned out completely fine playing a video game. They should have their eyes bleeding, their hands singed and burned. The RF adapters you had to use, what was that? It's an RF adapter, what were they adapting? He wants to fucking 6 more acorns. I thought I got all under 6. I reset because I died. Yeah, it did. Just physically wire the console with broadcast and panel hookup. Damn. Probably not great, huh? Oh, come on, I was there. I had it. Ow. Oh, I always just was using HDMI outputs back then. I didn't have to struggle. I'm dying here. This guy's killing me. Yeah, the only thing I remember when setting things up is you just got the yellow thingy, the wire that led to the yellow thingy, the white thingy, and the red thingy. You plug them into the corresponding things on the TV. I didn't have to do anything like that. And we should bring that back. TV cables are going to love it. Yeah, I like using the HDMI. I like using AV cables. Fun and colorful. Can I get this like acorn in the winter? I'm wondering something now. Ow. I wonder if I could put an acorn there in like the spring and grow it. Now I'm curious. Curious setup. Why we moved on from that then? I wish I had a GameCube component cable. I guess when I was growing up, I was living a pretty nice time for games. At least in terms of convenience of how to use them. Ow. Let's go an acorn. I want to see if I can plant one. When charge cable starts dying, you have to bend it until it makes contact and starts charging. Oh, that's a fucking pain in the ass, then. I know that experience. I've definitely broken a couple of phone charges from like, you know, eventual wear and tear. Oh, no, why? Why? Okay, well, almost back up. Killed so many birds. Ow. Oh. Let's see what happens if I collect an acorn. Most game games in the original hardware will have latency problems on modern displays. Press scan. Wow, that seems really annoying to try to play an old GameCube game like on original hardware then. It's real inconvenient. You know what would be cool if video games companies did this, even though they never would? They should just like, and not for like a limited time special event, just like cool stuff. They should just like keep like producing their old consoles just like in the back burner. It can't be like that expensive to do. You don't have to like make a ton of them. Just like make sure there's like enough for people to have. You know, I'm sure it's not too many people would want it, so you don't need like full stock forever. Just like, you know, Nintendo can still make some GameCubes and Wii's and stuff at a much lower volume. NES's, all that, DS, 3DS. Also, I like it so there could still be parts out there. And, like, drive down the price of stuff. Yeah, but I mean like the real shit. No one wants the mini version. Like, in the fun-sized candy bars. That's not what people actually want. I wonder if they're still making 3DS stuff, mostly just so I could get a cheaper backplate for my 3DS. They'll charge way too much for it on the internet if you want to get a new one to replace your old broken one. Yeah, the video game companies, they should just keep making the old consoles. I'm not sure what Sega would do, because they kind of like left the console industry, but I'm sure they could do it. I'm sure they also have the specs somewhere. I'm sure they know how to do it. I guess the only issue would be like getting the technology. They could just make like a souped up version. Yeah, then you okay. I guess that runs into the issue of like now it actually becomes kind of good and expensive if you use too much souped up stuff. But whatever, logistics be damned. They should figure out how to do it. I'm not the video game company. Just gonna go to your house because that one's pretty easy to get without falling. Plastic injection mold for parts, pain in the ass to swap out colors and plastic. Well, still, they should figure out how to do it. They go billion-dollar companies. Okay, I need to like not give him back his thing. He doesn't deserve his acorn. It's for me. I'm gonna go plant a tree. Worth it. It would be cool if they just like have the old stuff still just ready for whenever. Wow. Okay, then let's fix the issue down the supply chain. Whoever makes the parts for the old systems and VHs or whatever, should start making them again. Again, same issue. Lower volume, you just make it as like a separate little thing on its own. And, just, I don't know, someone's got to be able to do it. The material is still there, the schematics, patents, and blueprints, and all the whatever still exist. You could easily still make them again. It would burn me the fuck out. That's quite at least an interesting view of the stuff. Very interesting. Have someone, I guess, on the inside, in a sense. So, I guess like they have no real reason to want to, but if they wanted to, they could. Okay, I wasn't just like bringing an acorn here. Straight 60 to 8-hour-week jobs. I'm sure if they threw enough money at the problem, they could figure it out. They need someone like me in charge, because I'm insane enough to say, let's burn money for no profit, just so I can play old systems on original hardware much easier. I'm sure that stuff was like tough to produce back in the day, but it's gotta be like relatively easier to make a lot of those like things, now that we've like advanced so far in the future. I think clearly what I need to do is I need to get in like entire vertical monopoly, integrate like all my stuff together in terms of like production, manufacturing, and whatever, from the people who like get the supplies and materials to the whoever's like out there putting in the factories, and then whatever, and then the video game like company part of it. It's a complete vertical monopoly, so I can create whatever the hell I want. Ow. I'm gonna die. Yeah, but I don't want it to be like a limited run, because there's gonna be like a bunch of people buying them up, and then it's like, oh, you only have one chance to get it, and then like anyone else who buys them up will just upcharge them, sell them at like a bigger price next time. It sucks. You have like a constant like small little trickle of them coming through whenever you like need something. Unfortunately, I misstate my visionary ideas. Anya. I guess. Took 10 pieces, that's not too bad. This will retreat for now. So it's someone else to do. That is true, and that's why I should be in charge of a video game company and develop a vertical monopoly. Produce small, limited runs, I guess a small trickle of constantly producing tiny consoles. How many short am I? I need to get like 35. That's not too bad. Ow. Ow. I've seen that post too. Very funny. I've seen a little tiny blood trail. That figure's going this it can't. There's this tiny little trail of blood there. Just to get up there. I don't know. I'm going here. Cauldron over here. Yep. Medical leeches are doing such important work. Here for medical leeches. Ooh, let's go to whatever they call it. Need to get more notes. I think I know where I can find some. Blood pen. Huzzah! Let me go to Clanker's Cavern. A lot of notes I did not get over here. Didn't know you could kill those guys. Were blocking my way until much more recently. How many notes? Which is the one they don't have to suck on. Yeah, there's gotta be people to suck on, or at least like animals to suck on for the leeches. You don't scare me anymore. I know your tricks. I don't think I've ever used these like yellow, or I guess gold feathers. I don't even remember what they do. There you are. Okay, what else is around here? Not much. It is cool that leeches still have a niche use in medicine. Not even just saying that as a leech. Just pretty neat. Definitely one of the funnier things to still be using, due to its association with the whole like what medicine was like during plague times, and it's all just about balancing the humors and just saying like, yeah, fuck it, you have too much blood, I guess. Get that out of there. Actually, your leeches weren't so bad. The rest of the stuff wasn't great, but leech's bit, come on back. Need you for like microsurgeries. Putting people's like fingers back on. You like breathe soon. Get out of here. You breathe. Fortunately, Banjo doesn't have the breathing capacity of a beaver. Yeah, unchain him again. I'll go do that. But I need to find this guy so I can keep breathing. I have to fight leeches once. Nice. I'm getting the bubbles. There we go. Gloop. Have my bubbles. Someone named Gloop told you to grab their bubbles. Would you do it? You won't. Why are you biased? No. Tell me. Tell me what's the British etymology? What's going on? They named this. If I didn't turn the key, I thought it would have. Apparently, England is real in the Banjo-Kazooie universe as well. As we saw it on that one ship, Rusty Bucket Bay. Oh, yeah, there you are. Magic England was real. Well, you know, there's no imagining for both Banjo and Kazooie. That's just the reality they live in. I was gonna miss it and die. Okay, now we just follow Gloop. Good old pal Gloop. This is the key thing not turning. Yeah, what is the etymology? And you're just typing it out for me right now. The other way or something. I'm gonna do it then. I'm just gonna get out of here. You're fucked. Funny thing. What's the thing? Funny thing. Better be real funny. I guess he's already like up top. I guess I don't need to do that. Just need the notes. Oh, you're trying to give me a fact without a source. Spreading misinformation. Fucked up. We hate misinformation here, isn't that right, chat? Information is banned from the channel. anything in his ass. Water etymological events around the world. Put something around his ass. Tabs in his ass too. How much I've gotten in this level? I didn't know. Wait. Let me make sure I didn't miss any on the back. Maybe we'll never get to learn about what the Clanker Cavern's all about. Wait, this is his mouth. This is teeth. Over in the ass. Oh, yeah. The opposite, of course, I couldn't do. With a grain of salt. I'm taking it with a bunch of salt. It was used to refer to shit. Like, shit, or like shit is just like stuff. But that's the etymology, is a poop joke. Funk going through. Or just didn't shit then. Ow. Terrible at doing this bit. Yeah, try that again. Okay, here's some notes. That's what I need. What I should focus on. Can't believe Rare likes poop jokes. How immature of them. Whack. The camera help them. Fuck. Camera, please. Camera, why are you dangling like that? That's awful. Okay. Okay. For the original Conquer game. I mean, I have it. I could load it up basically any time. Maybe I'll get to it and see what kind of poop jokes it has. Beer. Okay, okay. Perfectly got through all the spinning blades. Yeah, I'm just kind of the greatest gamer of all time. down here. Where's one of you? There you are, I guess. No, so at 50. That's close to my maximum. I think there's still more down here somewhere. Let's look around. Okay, back. Hello. Welcome back from ads. There we go, I broke my record. Conquered, right? Yeah, I could do it. When you have the game. Any moment I could just be like, yeah, fuck it, let's bonk. Bonk and let's creep. Pre-fur day. What else? Pre-fur day. I thought it was just the bad fur day. I didn't think there was a day where it was nice. I got stuck in there. I don't want to be trapped. Okay, let's see what's above. Now that we have the ability to actually kill things. Well, I guess we always have the ability, but not have the know-how of the ability. It's a traditional, family-friendly animal mascot, and as many of them were. Here's 3 games. There's other games he was in. Two, 3. Oh, Nicoboka. Nicoboka. Diddy Kong Racing, and a GBC game, an unreleased N64 mascot platformer. I'm always mentioning Ikambokum. We're Ikambokuming all the time. What was the GBC game? What did you play? Okay, what's the GBC game and what's the unreleased game? I don't think I have Diddy Kong Racing actually. Maybe I do, or I don't remember. I've done collectathon games. That's difficult, rare. Another bread and butter, at least it was back then. Conker's Pocket Tales. No, I thought he was just completely original to that day. I thought they just were like, yeah, this is a cute mascot design. To make him fucked up and evil. Maybe I would. Perhaps. Yep. Possible I could enjoy it. It actually better be funny. And here I thought you were giving me an honest recommendation. But if it's funny, I might try it. Nothing if not an entertainer. Pocket Tales, I see. That's the GBC one. What's the... It sucks at hats. What's the unreleased one? Does it have like a name you can find? And it says Banjo and Tip-Top with Flash Turtle. I'm glad you put it in terms I understand. Guy's way overtuned. And just undertune it. Doesn't seem to be a problem to me. Rubber bands. Oh, not the rubber band. So maybe I should try it. Oh, you can book on. Getting notes is so easy if you just like go to the other parts of the level. It's nostalgic for you. It's like technically my first Mario 64. Because I never owned one as a child. Yep. Okay, what else is around here? We need to get up there. Easy enough? The fun mascot platformer. Love those back then, huh? Doesn't make sense as a kind of 3D showcase, but you think there'd be at some point, like, it didn't get released. Be like some sort of like oversaturation. People are like, okay, yeah, we get it. You can collect things as a cute mascot character. Oops. Ow. Get me up there again, buddy. But it's playable. Well, still, even if it's not totally complete, I'd like to give it a shot, see what it's like. What else here? I guess there's probably something here that I already collected. What else is around here? The Dinosaur Planet. What's Dinosaur Planet? Ah. Besides, you could just say, like, the Earth during the Jurassic and Triassic period. That's Dinosaur Planet. What was the game? Okay, there are notes here. Yeah, mutant crabs. I don't care about you. Mutate into something more interesting, why don't you? The Star Fox. Let's see, explains a lot about that game then. I don't know anything about the Star Fox, like I guess 64 is up to. I think I have that at the very least. Same as Retooled and Star Fox Adventures. Oh yeah, that wasn't the one with the sexy fucking character. The sexy like animal lady. This comes from that game. That's about all I know about it. And it's not like a spacefaring thing. You're just like in first person. Yeah, Chris. I see. I see. Yeah, drown. It was gonna be a dinosaur game, and they said it's probably easier to market if we just put like beloved characters and a sexy animal lady on here. I don't know where I went in. I think that's it. Did like having like sexy animal, like anthropomorphic animal ladies and stuff back in the day. There we go. That's how you swim. Let's see if I'm good on notes. I think I could move on to the next bit. It's gonna be a dinosaur game, so they've had a sexy dinosaur lady. He was. There's a fox-like guy. And I can see why they just said, oh, fuck it, just make it Star Fox. It's already like similar enough. But I thought the original Fence-It, you know, being a whole dinosaur thing, I thought it was originally gonna be like a scaly game, not a furry game. I mean, I guess it's like a subset, but still. I thought that would be the thing. But yeah, you're like playing as dinosaurs. I don't know, if I played Dinosaur Planet and then you told me, oh yeah, you're playing as like furry mammals, I'd be like, well, that's kind of like disappointing. I thought this Dinosaur Planet, I thought I was gonna play as a looking dinosaur, like humanoid version of one. I definitely would have been a bit miffed. False advertising. Like that's just like finally heard the name. But yeah, I never found the new move in there either, but I don't care. Imagine I just like was willfully ignorant of like the best move in the game for the dolphin, but you play as a bird. Imagine that. I should try it out, Echo the Dolphin, a bit on my own. It's pretty cool. I'm glad I guess in hindsight, it's good that they retooled it into Star Fox Adventures, whatever. Makes playing as a mammal. I mean Colibri. What do I mean Colibri? About. What am I talking about? Colibri. What do you mean by I mean Colibri? What did I mention that I meant to say something else? They play as a bird. Oh. See, that's a name for bird. Colibri's like, oh, just enough. A hummingbird. With shooting powers. Very impressive. This. Monkey's Fern is fun. Oh, I'm here to play a game. The layer is done, and here he stands. Oh, am I almost done? Okay, let's finish it off. Oops. Oh. I don't want the third prize. I kind of like the doll. Cute. Toy, I want the toy, I want the toy. I went over to the square. Press A to try it if you dare. Hold on, there's a thing back here. Connected to something, but I don't care. Oh no, I want to play, I want my toy! Give me my toy! It's all about the toys. I didn't even try the first time. Little answers, all I seek about this game. You furry. I thought he was gonna say furry freak, and I was gonna be, hey, what the hell? Okay. Bubble Gloop's turtle opens wide. What did you hit to get inside? It's his fins. Or his feet, I guess. Lucky guess. I remember that. I crushed his fins to go do whiplash inside of him. A visual challenge, stupid bear. Tell me who it is or where. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That's the way up to Coastal Cove Cavern. Treasure Trove Cove. That's the way up. I'm so smart. Hear the crowd. They boo and hiss. To see you fail, they would not miss. Where should I go? Tell me now or your life I'll chomp. The frog's name in Bubble Goop Swamp. It is Blibbits. Sounds like what they would do. The Joker. Let me do the Joker. Oh no, they want me to recognize music. I think I'm gonna get this one wrong. Please be one I just recently heard. Which character has this dumb voice? A combo. Mumbo. Okay, I see that was an easy one. I want to see what the Joker is. What's extra life? When a Joker and help it might. Okay, listen up now, then make your choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Ah, crap. It really sounds like that. Please just be one character. I have to remember the name right. It's up. I'm a genius. Each Joker card that you have got will skip one question. That's your lot. Press B to use it. I'm gonna skip like the timer. No, I'm gonna skip the skull. The skull seems scary. I'm gonna save it. Character from the game. Do you know the dumb thing's name? That's mean. Who is it? Oh, that's the Captain Hippo, who cried all the time. I remember it, that guy. Oh wait, now I remember it. Now it says Sega 32X. Captain Blubber. That. Now I think I remember it, hearing about it when I was like looking up like, what the hell is on the 32X? Bubble Blue Turtle Choir is swell. What's on the back of each shell is a different color. A musical note? Much it turns out, yeah. Because it's an interesting system, but like, there's also not much on there. Take a whack. Pick this test. You won't come back. Sure, what is it? Oh, not this fucking guy. Okay, if I see a timer, I might skip it. He is this guy. Let's go for these guys. I'm losing. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so rusty. Oh, I keep going for like the wrong time. Oh, come on, I hate it. No. Get me out of here. Suck at this one. Or you get Sega CD. Only 34, that's pretty light. Fail a square and you'll feel pain. Please press A to try again. I'm enjoying this minigame. I'm not very good at it. Can't skip here though. Skull sound that seems scary. I'll give it another shot. I got plenty of health. Wasn't warmed up. I'm just rusty as all. Missed. On you. There, we're just gonna like screw him over. There we go. Whew. Okay, just need to get warmed up. I was rusty. It's rusty like a bucket bay. Do I get any other jokers? I'd kind of like to get another joker if I can. No, let's move on to the next one. I don't even need the shoes. I could have worn shoes? Nah, that's for wimps. I have to answer trivia about her. I like to cuddle and a fight. What do I take to bed at night? A scary teddy bear. That's cute. How did you know? Because people bring teddy bears to bed. That's like quite common. I didn't talk to your sister at all. I thought she was annoying. What's this? Get this wrong. Frankie's sake. In a lava bath, you will take. Let's see what happens if I fail the skull. The scariest teddy bear. And what's my favorite magazine? Fat Hag Monthly. That's something I'd read. I'm so good. There's another Joker over there. What if I get the Joker and just like skip the last like 4? Good taste, Grunty. Now before you lose, what type of toothpaste do I use? Salted Slug. Fuck, I don't know this one. Salted Slug? I'm the fucking best. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you have been? That's, Rust Bucket? Hey, it's one of the rusty ones. Rusty Bucket Bay? Yeah! My memory is infallible. Really? Skip the corner. Can I cheat a little bit? Probably can't. Okay, let's go. Let's carefully this tune. Which world's it from, you furry goon? Like the overworld? Like space? Blanker's Cavern. Coon, huh? That sure changed meaning, yeah. Renty, you don't know what that means nowadays. You're calling me something different. Okay, you pick up items on the ground. Which one makes this sound? This silly sound. That is... musical notes. Right? I'm the fucking best. I'm the banjo expert. Do a puzzle. The name of your game you must spell. Backwards though. Fuck me. Be quick as well. Okay, it's E-I. That's where I start. E-I-I-I. Two O's. Right? Kazoo, Kazoo. Oh yeah, I have the hint right there. It's literally in front of me. Okay. O, J, like a certain sort of guy who may or may not have done something. O, N, A, B. Where's B? Where's B? Where's B? Banjo-Kazooie, backwards. With spelling genius. I think I'm gonna go for the last Joker card so I can just skip the last bits. Or maybe I can just do like 3 in a row, because that's way less. What does the huge snowman hold? Broom. Sweet, sweet. I think I don't know my brooms. See the picture on my screen. Do you know where you've been? That also Rusty Bucket Bay? Sure looks like it. I spent way too much time there. I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. Don't be smart, you've not won yet. When I was small, what was my pet? Greasy Warthog? I'm a genius. Guess this right or you may lose. What's the only color I'd choose? Gruesome green. Or is it dung brown? I knew it because they make poop jokes. You're too predictable, Rare, with your poop jokes. Bring it on, it's just too easy. Stop calling me that. It's either the swamp or the forest at fall. I'm hearing some gloops. I think this is Bubble Gloop Swamp. I might skip this. I don't want to do a time thing. Part of Monster Mansion's race. What's the time on the church clock face? Midnight. Scary. Ah! They help. Okay, give me another shot. Crocodiles in Bubble Gloop Swamp. Give me the names of what they chomp. Yums and Bum Bums? Tumblies and Grumblies. Okay, 3 more. I'm gonna skip, like, that last one. Bobby's camel on vacation. What's he got at his 3rd location? He's got a extra honeycomb piece. What's his jigsaw? Ah, I'm on fire. 1 more and I'm done. Across the sky I love to glide. What type of broomstick do I ride? The Lard Master 2000? No! Give me another shot. Very goon question. What is Grunty's favorite drink? Cold worm juice. Yeah! I did not find it, I can imagine. Nope. Victory! No one can win, I was assured! The makers of this board. It's not fair. I wanna win. Win. I want to be real thin. Now you can take the. Can I have the toy? I still want the toy. All the credits you will now endure. prize shall we take, Kazooie? I kinda want the toy. I want the toy. She could be a Greg. Let's see, something. This is credits now, we're done. That's nice. I actually like that final little trivia board. That was pretty fun. Plus, I'm a trivia genius. Yippee, we did it! Banjo-Kazooie has been defeated. Big fucker. I don't know, I think the game's pretty fun. It's all a little fun collectathon thing. I had a fun time with it. Some parts were more fun than others. But Rusty Bucket today was shit. I didn't like that one. They should have called that one Flanker's Cavern. That's shittier. It was a fun game. Very colorful. Looks relatively nice for an N64 game. Got some fun power-ups and such, and ways to move around. It's an enjoyable game. I think I liked it a bit more than Mario 64. Better ones. I'll say, like, of the N64 games I played, I think Ocarina of Time is the best one so far. Oh. Well, I liked it. I was having a fun time. Yeah, this Grant Kirkhope, the only person in the credits here I actually know. Oh yeah, it's a fun game. Very fun worlds. I actually really like the gimmick for Quick Clockwood with all the different seasons you go through. Changes. That was pretty neat. Had a lot of fun in the Snow World too. Like, I don't know when I'll revisit the series or a rare game. Sometime in the future I'll probably come back to either this or some other game they made. Maybe Tooie, maybe Conker's Birthday, maybe Donkey Kong Country, I don't know. It's not gonna be immediate though. Switch up to something different. I actually do have a couple ideas in mind of what I could replace this with. With the Tuesday slot. Actually, even thinking I might try out Monster World 4. I thought that game looked really nice when I tried it out. I might just like go like a full-on series with that. Play through it, because I kinda wanna play that game a bunch. Maybe. I'm thinking next. Another shot of honey. Good here. I think if I play that, that'd be the first, like, any Sega system game I've played on the channel. Or just in general, that isn't just, like, playing it for a couple minutes. I never did help Snapnut. Anyway, I'm sure the Banjo-Kazooie series will have a great history from here on out. Tons of games. Also, it's a pretty nice game with some nice music as well. I love the just sound effect library they're using. So many silly noises. Ekombokum! That's the best sound effect with Ekombokum. Look at a living fish. It like has eyes and is alive. Oh! No, I want to chill. Oh, that's a false alarm. Okay, let's look at the toy. No, no toy. I thought that was going to just be the sequel hook, honestly. I was like, oh yeah, I guess you go kick her ass in Banjo-Tooie. Oh, I'll take my victory. Okay, that's pretty funny. Eight, 10. I don't tell me I need to get more notes. What? What the heck? Look, I get more notes. More Tooie in it than ever. I think I could tell from the title. Fine, let's go get some notes then. We'll just walk back across no cares in the world. Okay, I can't. Wait, is 9 the max? I didn't think there was a maximum amount of lives. Fine, let's go get some more notes. I think we have to go to the Haunted Mansion. It's the only place I didn't get that many notes. It's scary. How many do we need? We need 8, 10? Oh, I can speed up. I didn't know left button did that. 8, 10. So we're short like by 1. 40. Ah! So many. I don't want to do that. I just want to go fight. Equals a first-person shooter. They should have made this series a first-person shooter. I think every video game would be better as a first-person shooter. Excellent. Where's the single thing? Yeah, it would be funny. You just like shoot Grunty in the face with a shotgun. Playing third person anyway. Yeah, third person is the worst. Anyone who's ever played a game in third person and enjoyed it is messed up. All video games should be first person. And I mean all of them. Doesn't matter what game you think, oh, surely would be an exception. No, every game. It's all first person now. It's clearly the most immersive option. This game is flawed because you can only, like, be in first person to like, a limited degree. Like, you can make the game better like this, but you can't, like, move around. Which is bad. Okay, what? Where do I have, like, room to improve? In terms of notes. Not really like that. Just Ruby's Valley, yeah, Mad Monster Mansion I could get a lot more. Rusty Bucket Bay I could get more. And there's not really much room to improve. Someone should. I'd play that. I probably wouldn't, but whatever. Let's go to the Monster Mansion. Do some mashing of the monster variety. I need like 40 notes. Probably not going in there. Wah! My life! Fuck, wood. Imagine that, like, timed competitive cuckoldry. I'm not sure how you'd implement it. It'd be like a speedrun, like, thing where you have the best times posted on a leaderboard of some sort. Not sure what you'd be timing it for. I'm sure there's some way to make it make sense. Like around 80 in here, I think. Okay, let's see. So I have 41, so I need like 82. I think. Just get like somewhere in the mid 80s to be safe. Maybe TOS. Let's figure out where all these notes are located. I think I left a lot in like the maze area. I don't care about waking this guy up because I already got the thing. I didn't get like that many notes in here. Why I skipped this place? Up there. No, not really. An extra life. I don't really need it. Be good on lives. Hi, so you're not like bothering me again. There we go, finally. Okay, there's a bunch up here. I remember that. Turn more here. Yes. How do I get up? Ow. Played. Okay, we're 20. We're already like halfway to where I was beforehand. I mean, here. Might have been. I gotcha. Okay, nothing much else in here. Thought I was legit gonna be able to finish up. I mean, I'm still gonna finish it because we're so close, but I thought I'd be free to do something else. Oh well. Any stray notes down here. Which was interesting, I remember. There might be notes there. And I can kill them too. What else in here? Oh, okay. Things near your place. Mumbo or whatever. Around here. I think, yeah, there's some notes up top there. $31. I guess it's canceled. Jeez, that system's really not doing so hot, huh? Wow. 2/3 canceled. It's kind of insane. straight in there. Any notes down here? Yes. Oh, a lot of the scary stuff. 3/5. Still a lot of stuff to be canceled. No wonder they was doing so hot in consoles when that's like was happening. 3/5 of the games for a system planned out, canceled. That's ridiculous. How did I miss? Hey, get me out of here. I'm stuck in the bucket. I hate buckets so much. Okay, maybe I can just ignore these if I can find them elsewhere because this place is getting me killed. No wonder they're struggling so much. Yeah, I guess. I could play Symphony of the Night. I was messing around with some like filters to make it look like how it's supposed to on a TV, not with the Dracula's like red dot eye. It was in it, but I did find a filter that looked pretty good. Doing the whole like thing where his like whole eyes are red instead of a weird dot effect. Oops. Oh well. I guess you could try to put a filter on the N64 games as well. That's just a thing too. Who knows? Maybe I'll play some more older games filtered a little bit. So we can get more, better looks. I didn't want to shit out an egg. I want to do the thing. There's something I definitely want to try. I'm not sure I should start with Castlevania, if I just should start with the one that's like the big influential ones of Metroidvanias, or I don't know, just do like another one or something. Okay, a lot of notes up here. I don't know why I got so few notes. Imagine I was just very preoccupied with the puzzle pieces instead. I decided to like not bother. You're back. Do some fighting. Use more health. Love the screams, they make it very funny. Okay, almost full health. You're back. Hello. Yeah, I tried using some of the RetroArch ones. I think I actually was trying it like out with like Monster World and Sonic. Most because I knew what to look for in Sonic. Make it look good. Looking around there. Seems like each core like has its own filters, but yeah. It's pretty convenient for that. Specific one you use? I just use like whatever was like in the little like core already. I could change core settings and just be like, okay, do this. jump thingy here. I'm just gonna get you like a thing. It was up here originally. Yeah, I might try using the CRT filters. Could I get something? I think I could break through some windows, maybe? Look outside of the course. I see. Nothing in here. Is this just like... Oh, there's just eggs. Fuck this place. I hate eggs. Worst source of protein ever. Captain Black Eye. This was his story. Someone punched him in the eye and he had to wear an eye patch. Like, doctor recommended. And if I had to, like, wear an eye patch, even if it was, like, for, like, a temporary issue that heal up, I'd feel so cool. Project Freeman's first iteration of Banjo-Kazooie. I see. I think that'd feel cool if I had, like, a temporary eye patch. I'd ride it for all it's worth. Pictures and shaders. Toilet. Skeleton. Notes in the bathtub. No, feathers in the bathtub. I don't want to take a bath. Nothing in here. I guess. I mean, I could check now, but I'm not playing a game on RetroArch, so it wouldn't be much of a point. Okay, any notes in here? Doesn't seem like it. I guess you just need to like explore the maze and not get killed. Yep. Oh, hello, you. In here. Now this is a room to explore in. Welcome. Ouch. I deal with these ghosts sometimes. It's fucking annoying. Here you go. Ouch. I don't think there's much else here. I should just book it. Yep. Okay. That's cool. Oh, a place I didn't see before. Just missed it. What am I doing? 58. 30 more. There we go. Just want that out of the way just in case I fall. There we go. Yeah, it's cool that there's filters to let you play games like they originally were intended to play. Well, I will admit, the CRT filter, well, it does help in some aspects. It does make things a little like blurrier and darker than I prefer. I guess there's trade-offs to it. Oh no. Here's some notes. There you are. There's the blue one left. I don't really care too much about helping them, but, you know, if it helps me, I'll take it. Ow. Who pissed me off? Okay, there's something. I know which one I like. I think I got most of the notes in there. One. Anything in these lowered fours? Feathers. You like the Jinjos? I don't care about them. I don't like saying their name either. It's not a good name to say. I was just like, I don't know. It was wrong to say it. Can you go in there and go in the well or something? Be a little coward about it. Just need 80. They're like 80 something. Try the well again. Go back to the well. Oh, I actually could get them all right now. I know where the blue one is. Banjo-Kazooie, no! Oh, Banjo is Tooie. Okay, let's head up. Get some fresh air. Good thing I'm under no obligation to play Tooie immediately. More Jinjo. Oh. There's just like one more down here I can grab real quick. Tooie is more of everything. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Okay, let's go save the blue guy. I know where he is. There you go, I don't really need the note, but whatever. Take it. The GoldenEye segments. GoldenEye segments? Jesus, they really were just like saying they shove. Just shoving like everything that's sort of rare in this game, why not? Or magnum opus. The they didn't even shove in any nuts and bolts or Viva Pinata, so is it really their magnum opus? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, just made it. Okay, I know there's notes around here. Just get past the pews. I don't want the ghosts to bother me. Piano, first and foremost. And nuts and bolts and Viva Pinata. I have Viva Pinata. I played it, actually. Never had 360. Yeah, like, I'm not sure I would have picked the 360 in hindsight again, but there's some things I'm glad to have played, like Viva Pinata. That was a fun one. I loved playing that as a kid. I never tried nuts and bolts. I don't think I knew it existed. I didn't know Rare made anything else. I just thought, yeah, this Viva Pinata guys, right? Most other people would think of them as maybe the Banjo-Kazooie or GoldenEye guys, but just a different experience, I guess. Growing up in literally a different generation of video games. Exclusive to the 360. Shame it's like it's still exclusive, so you can't like play on newer stuff. And I think they did like a thing where they like released it on like, more modern Xbox stuff, but it's still like you need an Xbox to get it, which is like it's a bit ridiculous. PS3 early, probably the right choice in hindsight. Probably what I would have made in hindsight rather than 360. Well, 360 was still pretty fine. Yeah, the Rareware collection. That was like Xbox One or something. You still need like a system to play that. Wow, ghosts. I don't want to deal with ghosts. I just need like 10 more. Leave me alone. I just want to collect my fawn. You asshole. Is there another place to get notes that isn't as annoying? Like just 4 notes here. To deal with these like annoying assholes. The juice is not worth the squeeze. It is on PC. I thought it was Xbox like console exclusive. It's part of why it kinda stunk. There's another place to get it. I just want to like beat the game so you can like cheat for me. Tell me things. Do the boss fight. I don't want to be stuck on 73. Young and equal 2 and sequel Chef Colossus on it. I definitely would have wanted it for MGS4. MGS4 is fun. That's like reason enough to go. Maybe you need to be a pumpkin to get like some stuff in there or something maybe. Try being a pumpkin. Oh, he has stuff in his place. Oh no, that sucks. I hear you only got one of those, but you know, pretty good one to get. Nothing else here. Okay, give me a pumpkin. Get boarded. So squishy sounding. There we go. Here's some. Oh, so close. My like world total. $808, I need 2 notes. Should I risk it against the goats? Even if I die, as long as I get 2 notes, I'm in the clear. Can I get like anywhere else? It's like easier. I want to face ghosts, go through everything, like ghosts or something. 2 notes are standing between me and total complete victory. Okay, well, it's going to turn back into a bear. I'm going to go for 2 notes. That's all I need. 2 notes and we can win the game. How much health do I have? I have 5. Like 5 hits. Ungored me. Rascal Flats are like girl cancer. I fucking hate Rascal Flats. I mean, not like personally, but I just think their music sucks. And as someone not in control of what music I played during my childhood, oh, the music was torturous. I'm not sure if that song or not is good or whatever, but I fucking remember that band. It stunk so much. Hated hearing them when I was younger. Let's put those tennis shoes on. So fucking much. I don't remember what song it was that I had to listen to repeatedly. My mom liked it. Love my mom, but I don't always see eye to eye with her on her taste in music. I can say I have great taste, but at least I know what I dislike. Okay, 2 notes. That's all we need. It goes there and there. Not a great start. Ghosts suck so much. I don't know how to get space from them. They're so fast. Earned 1 hit. Like just leave plane of existence. Me. Okay, this one. Just need a second. gonna go for it. Luck didn't run. Okay, we're done. Get the hell out of here. Whew. Okay, that's every note I need. What's the battery on this thing doing? Check. 57. Okay, we have enough battery to last. Enough battery to fight. Ooh. Thought I was gonna falter the last second and have to collect 80 notes all over again. $110. Imagine if they're like, okay, now you need like 20 puzzle blocks. Get fucked. Ah. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't hurt me like that. Oh, really fell into lava for no reason. I shouldn't have left the place above a boiling pit of lava as my last area I needed to go for completion. Nah, that's chill. Okay, get a little bit of health from this guy and then we can move on. This is where we need to go. Okay. Yep. Ow. I don't want to die here. Like this. Now. Okay, well, fuck you too. Here we go. We should collect some health bits on the way there. There we go, nice and healthy. There's not like a whole like game show inside your evil lair. I think if you get a house, you should just, instead of like having a proper basement, you should make it like a game show set. And trap any like house guests you invite in there. $8.10. Perfect amount. I do need another thing. Ugh, why? Well, how many do I need? Need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13. Fucking hell. This is fucking killing me too, because this is like the most awkward camera angle that's ever been used. Okay. Mess around with this. No. 13 more puzzle pieces. That's insane. Okay, where can I like get 13 puzzle pieces? Where am I missing puzzle pieces? Somewhere in the layer. I guess Momo's Mountain has like 3 more I can grab. I was done. I can go to Clinker's Cavern. That's focus all the swimming. So Peak, Valley, Skip Bay, Lake Clock Wood. I didn't get that many in. Jeez. Well, I think I'm gonna stop for now. I'm sure it'll take me quite some time to find everything. You know, good chunk of pieces in several different worlds. I think I'm gonna stop because it's 6 hours into 1 AM. Okay, well I thought I'd start a new game next week. No, we're finishing up Banjo-Kazooie, like, scouring the lands for the last couple puzzle pieces. And then we'll go fight, Gruntilda. This is the end. They really faked me out. Okay. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you all so much, everyone who, lurked, chatted, so on and so forth. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy IV. Hopefully not going this late. We probably won't. They really, Rare just had to string me along a little bit more. Alright. Good night and goodbye.